Hello, hello, hello. Greetings and salutations. Oh shit! I forgot to mute my TV.
Yeah.
I had a little bit of an echo. I was like, "Wait a minute! I'm hearing myself. Am I hallucinating?"
Or did we open Pandora's box to multiple parallel universes?
That could be possible. Come on in, hit that like button and share, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know what's going on Thursday night, but yeah. Hello, hey honey. Hello, Mr. Blanchard. Hello, Press. Northwoods Press. Camera, dear us. All right. How's everybody doing this evening? I like the little camera, deer, the little flag, fire.
Mm.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, like the Northwood Press. That sounds like either Canada or Alaska.
That's possible.
Or where was Northern Exposure filmed? I think in Montana, like northern Montana.
John said good so far. Awesome, awesome. I wonder how many people are going to come in because I really don't want to repeat myself like 55 times tonight. Just below the Canadian line. Heck yeah.
Nice. Yeah, because that name just reminds me of Northern Exposure, the old TV show from like the late 80s, early 90s.
Could be like Pulp Fiction. How's Miss Honey doing tonight? I'm so glad to see everybody today. What's up, Lou? Oh, I'm glad you're doing good. That's awesome. I'm happy to hear everybody doing good. How many of you fine folks caught our live today? Put a one in the chat room if you caught our live today. Oh, that's
Yeah,
awesome, honey. That was different for sure.
yeah, I've heard of Northwood Law. I actually like that show.
Sorry about that burp. But it felt good. At least I don't feel like I've got 1,000 pounds of pressure sitting on my stomach. Whew. Yeah, I seen your comment, Lou. Yeah, y'all seen a little different side of me today. You know, I normally I'm not an asshole, but today, man, just for some reason or another, it just seemed like every building that we went into today, there was just so much disdain for the public, and I just wasn't going to take it today. I'm sorry, I just wasn't going to take it today.
Yeah, and I believe it's going to get worse, and you can thank the Department of Homeland Security for it. They like to scare local governments.
That police station was worse, man. Golly, dude. That was just horrible with those guys in there, huh? I just could not believe that. I mean, woman just shutting the door in my face and everything. And then when I was trying to tell her, she said, "Well, this is restricted." I said, "Well, there's no signs." And that those two women just act like they had no want to mess with the public. And then the cops standing there in the courtroom, they were too busy jabbering their jaws and not to even find out what was going on. Of course, I don't think I'd care either if I was only making $45,000 a year.
Shoot, I would do it for free.
And every time I went in there and that over on that side over there to talk to that mayor, he's never there. He's conveniently in a conference out of town.
Well, I bet you the mayor was there. That's just their go-to line.
Yeah. Well, that's what I said. Now, how convenient. They're always in a meeting or something. And then when I went to the sheriff's department, didn't nobody speak to us except for the cop that I seen outside. And like I told him, I wasn't there to bust their balls or anything. I just, I'm advocating for them. I want our county to have body cams and shit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, it's to protect them and the public. But I don't think they want it either. To be honest, I think they want to continue to do the same old shit they've been doing for 100 years here in this fucked up little town. Hello, T-Rex. Maybe they'll prove me wrong. I don't know.
Come on. Okay, lay down.
I could be wrong, but maybe they'll prove me wrong.
How many people are alive right now?
I don't know. I don't know how many people are alive right now. I didn't look. Hello. Welcome, Ole. How are you? I was glad you caught the live today. Hello, Scotto. Now, listen, I know you know some of y'all that come in here and everything. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I know some of y'all come in here, appreciate the law enforcement. Well, today, I went out and done a little something different. I went out today trying to get a change in our town, our county here, so our officers can get body cams. And Trust me when I tell you I was met with nothing but disdain for the public today. I'm a scary man with a camera. Yeah, you know what I mean? And the police department that I went in there, you know, trying to advocate for them, and I was going to try to talk to them and get their opinion. Well, I got pretty much ignored today, and I'm not going to lie, it kind of made me mad. You know what I'm saying? And believe me, I'm not a bootlicker or anything like that, but that's all of the police officers need body cams. They should have them. It protects the citizen and it protects the cop too. I see it from both sides of the fence.
Yeah, I mean, one, it keeps the cops honest to a point, and it gives like IA a better picture.
Well, we have a county commissioner here that says during the summertime when the cops are just sitting in their car and they're at a post that they want them to turn the cars off. And same in the wintertime because they're wasting too much gas. Well, you know what? In the wintertime when it's 10 degrees outside and everything, they can't run and jump in a damn cold car. You know? I wouldn't wish that on nobody. I don't care what they do for a job.
Okay. Is the county using like regular gas stations to fill these things up, or do they have their own fuel system?
They have I guess they have an agreement with one of the local gas stations around here. I know at nighttime I've seen them at the Shell station filling up.
Yeah.
Yeah, the county commissioner is bitching about it. And how convenient that the fucking county commissioner don't have an office.
Yeah. Okay, if the county commissioner is griping about it, then they need to push for having their own fleet fueling system to where all the county and city vehicles can fuel there and they can get a lot of tax exemptions on fuel.
But I bet he don't mind going to a fancy restaurant and using the city credit card by God to pay for his fancy little dinners that he eats.
That should be against the law. I think it is.
One of the perks of being a politician.
Yeah, because you can claim it as a business expense. And if it's a business expense, your family shouldn't be with you.
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. And we get this, T-Rex. We're only paying the officers $45,000 a year, but we have 9 county commissioners and they've all got a business credit card from the county. Huh? What? Yeah.
Wasn't one of them getting like 100-something thousand a year?
Oh yeah, 100,000 a year. Plus they got a bonus, and that, yeah. So it averaged out they were making 111,000 a year.
Man,
unreal.
Is your fire department volunteers or paid?
The one, yeah, in this little town where I live, it's volunteer. Imagine that. The city of Huntington and the city of Brewston are both paid.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with volunteer departments, but a lot of volunteer departments are closing their doors because these volunteers need to get paid now. It's not like it used to be where things were cheaper and they could afford to run calls.
And we have 17 county deputies to cover a 400-mile radius.
Okay, how's your county 400 miles?
It just is. It's spread out. There's like 10 little towns in this county.
Okay.
Yeah. It is one of the biggest counties in West Tennessee.
And there's about 300,000 people.
Give or take.
Correct?
They're just spread out all over the place.
Yeah, but to properly patrol it, you would need at least a minimum of 30 to 45 officers per shift.
Like he said, 400 square miles is only 20 mile by 20 miles. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, and like Brewston and Hollow Rock, and that used to be one whole town until they broke away from each other. Now they're both separate entities, and they both have their own separate police departments. But they're within driving distance of each other. I mean, like Brewston is 2 miles down the road. And after 4 o'clock here in Hollow Rock, we have no deputies on duty at all.
And
We have to depend on the county.
We have about 115,000 in our county. At any given time, there's at least 10 to 15 sheriff's deputies and probably 20 to 30 city cops on the streets at all times.
Unless Brewston comes over here and everything, and at night time they patrol so far. What's up, Angry Vet? I'm an angry ass nightmare tonight, boy. I'm gonna tell you what.
So yeah, if you have 300,000, you need at least 45 sheriffs on patrol, city cops throughout the whole thing. Each town would need at least 10, 5 or 10 per shift.
Do you know how many county deputies we have on at a time? I just told you there's 17 damn deputies in this town, in this county, to cover a 400-mile radius, and that at any given time. And you're lucky if there's 5 deputies on at a time at night. 5 deputies.
So what do? Rely on Tennessee state troopers?
No. State troopers don't come around here unless there's a car wreck. We've called the sheriff. We called the cops out here before, had to call the cops, and they showed up 5 hours later because our call wasn't that important.
Yeah. That or dispatch decided, oh, we're just going to make this a priority 1 call, and it could have been a priority 3 call.
I mean, and it's not their fault. Angry Vet says, "Oh, look, my side piece is here." It's just unfreaking real, man. I mean, I just can't get over the disdain that the police department had today when I was in there, man. It was just like, I'm going to play that here in a minute. I don't know if y'all seen that live today, but yeah, I was a little upset and just upset in general with the whole gosh damn thing. And yeah. Maybe I shouldn't take it so personal, but I did take it personal. Appreciate that. Appreciate that very, very much.
Yeah, but when, as a society, did we start having disdain for each other?
You know, it seems like they don't give a shit. I tell you, I wouldn't be a police officer anywhere for 45,000 a year. Fuck that. I'm just gonna say that right now. Fuck that.
I'm sorry, I would do it for free, Nightmare. Because we should help thy neighbor as thyself.
Well, yeah,
Why should I get
and that's
paid for
pretty much
doing
what
that?
we do around here. But I'm just saying, you know, having to
Yeah, I
deal with
know.
having to deal with a bunch of crackheads and damn domestic violence. Damn.
Yeah, I know these people need to make a living, but I don't know. The way I see it, I shouldn't get paid to help my neighbor. I mean, I never got paid when I was doing it on the fire department, so
Neither did I.
I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm too big-hearted. That, and I think a lot of people wouldn't fight the cops if the cops would have a different attitude with people and treated them with respect and didn't try to talk down on them. I think a lot more people would cooperate with them.
Well,
But they can't
noticed,
have it.
I have noticed with a lot of these county and government and city officials that they just act like, you know,
Where they think they're better than everybody.
yeah,
Yeah.
total disdain for the public. For you lovely people that didn't get to see the live today, I'm going to play some of it for you and kind of get your opinion. Angry Vet, you want to come up here? I don't know. You've been live quite a bit today.
Yeah, Angry Vet, that it's a lot to do with 9/11. DHS sends these memos out that sit there and say, "Oh, be careful of the public; they might try to kill you." And it goes to all parts of city, county, government.
Well, I heard a cop say the dumbest thing I ever heard today in a video.
What?
That a cell phone could be turned into a camera gun. I am not kidding you.
Bang, bang. There we go.
Are these idiots really believing that? I guess it's possible. But
Look who we have as president who thinks a gun can shoot 100 rounds at once. So yeah, I think people do believe it. Where you can chamber 100 rounds. Yeah.
hello, Hawk fan. He said there's an app for that where you can.
Oh yeah, I've downloaded those apps where you can have different pew pews and make pew pew sounds.
Here we go, guys. Let's look at this for a minute. Well, maybe I shared too soon. She said, "I'm right here."
What's up?
What's up?
I see my favorite person didn't stick around very long.
Oh, she's here. She said, "Co-part her kid."
Oh, I didn't see any I only saw a couple chats.
Oh. Yeah, so
She lurking in the back, huh?
huh? What was that?
I don't see anybody in here that she can torment. Well, I'm here now. Let's bring her up on panel. I need to clean her ears out.
Uh-oh.
I see my my side chicks in here too. Loose gun.
Yeah, he's here for sure.
He's the man. Well,
Yeah, he
I won't
stuck
let
with
his
me all day
secret out.
today while he's live, I think.
I love that man. What are we talking about tonight?
The live that I done today, I was gonna play it a little bit. Good night, honey. Bad
Hey,
time,
Honey's in here
Hunter.
too?
Huh?
Hey, Honey's in here too. I think I'm only seeing like half the chats.
She was here. I don't know if she's still here or not. She may be.
Northwoods Press, good to see ya. Trex guy, Hawk fan, another one of my faves.
Hell yeah. Hawk is awesome. I love all these guys coming in here. Well, almost all of them. There's a few that I'm starting to have doubts about. But that's another subject.
Hey, guacamole.
What's that?
Hey, guacamole. Affleck. I do like her voice. I like when she's next to me, yelling at me, cussing at me. Bring her ass up on panel. She's always fun.
She can come up if she wants. Just when she comes up, I'll have to put up a security screen just in case. I'm just not getting porn bombed again if I can keep from it.
I don't think she would do that.
Well, I would hope not. Matter of fact, I've been nice to her. I haven't never said anything too cross, I don't think.
Well, I've said all kind of nasty shit to her.
I talked down to that guy in the wheelchair pretty much that one time. But I didn't know he was in a wheelchair then. So,
that doesn't matter. You can still be a douchebag in a wheelchair.
That's true.
But I kind of like that guy. I think he's I think he's coming around. He might be coming around.
There's a lot of secret A1 supporters that many people know about. Some that used to be trolls.
Who's this new troll that Trex is talking about?
I don't know.
Affleck.
I agree, guacamole. That is kid shit. What's up, Gregory? How are you, sir? Good to see you.
Gregory in the house.
Good old Gregory.
Well, I'm glad to see there aren't any shit starters in here. There's plenty of shit talkers. I mean, shit. I'm
Mexican long hair. What's up, buddy? Good to see you, sir. Man, if y'all haven't been to Mexican Longhair's channel, go check him out.
I can't click on. I don't know how to click on it. Drop the link.
Yeah, somebody drop his link, please. He gives a very honest opinion. You don't always have to agree with him, but he does give a very honest opinion.
Yeah, well, everybody loves your brutal honesty until you're brutally honest with them. Then you're an asshole.
Well, that's true.
True story. Yep.
I watched him one night on Frauditor Trolls, and he had a very good conversation with Frauditor Troll, and he didn't let Frauditor control the narrative. By golly, he just told him. He said, "Look, you start acting dumb." He said, "I'm out of here."
Hey, Angry Bad, I dropped MLH's channel link in private.
Okay. I'm already subscribed, I think. Or
Hell
I
yeah.
just I think I am. Yeah, I'm already subscribed.
That's awesome. I think there's a lot of people been on some dumb shit lately. Man, I can't even talk tonight. Damn, lately. Hello, Piper. Biden 24. Okay, you forgot the Pamela Harris this time. Yeah, Florida trolls. They got some pretty rough assholes over there.
I had to.
Well, most of them are pretty dumb.
Yeah, kind of brainwashed. Bad.
Yeah, not too many high IQs over there.
Guacamole said he couldn't handle the chat. I don't know. I think Mexican long hair done pretty good over there. I think he handled himself pretty well. That
Yeah, I mean, MLH can handle himself.
I thought he handled that pretty well.
Northwoods Press, good to see you. Oh, Gregory, you're making me sad. Making me sad. I thought I was the best. Oh, C4T's here too.
Oh. Uh-oh. Guacamole found somebody she can have a debate with.
Yeah,
No.
I'm sorry. There's
good.
not going to be a Biden 2024. Not after what the Supreme Court ruled on
C4T?
what he done.
Yeah, she's good for that.
The point was not to bridge the gap, not fight for people on the panel. Well, Alo. Oh, yeah, it was to bridge the gap. I know what you meant. I was just reading. Gregory says, I'm a good singer.
You know, there's no gap to bridge. There, like, there. I don't agree with the whole bridging the gap because one, it's never gonna happen, and you know, you would need good cops to bridge that gap, and I challenge anyone to find me a good cop.
Well, I have a guy that lives here where we live. He's a police officer, and I've not had any problems at all with him, and he's treated everybody fair. I will say that. But there's always that first time and to fuck around and find out, you know?
Yeah, but here's the thing: like, I've known some pretty good, decent people that are cops, but not one single one of them has ever fucking spoken out against another cop. Not one. And I've had discussions with them about it too, and every single one has seen dirty shit.
Well,
has literally known somebody that has done some dirty shit, and they didn't do a goddamn thing about it. So what's that?
Actually, I know of one cop that has, up out of Seattle.
Is he still a cop?
Nope, they blacklisted him, and he can no longer ever be law enforcement anywhere because he spoke out.
I was about to say that. He probably got rid of him.
Oh yeah, they got rid of him and blacklisted him, but he risked his career to stop stuff.
And that's why they don't. That's why they don't speak out. Because I mean, it's kind of like veterans in the VA. You know, there's a lot of veterans that don't.
They don't want to lose their jobs, and they don't want to lose their benefits.
Right.
Yeah.
That's pretty much it, really.
I mean, there are cops that do try to do it, but they
another good video today, Tats. And then I liked the panel earlier. I got to watch, and then as soon as you left, oh fucking poor dirt faggot. I mean,
yeah, I know. I saw. They're obsessed with me and Gregory, and I don't understand it. I really don't understand.
I can't stand that guy
at all. I don't get it. I don't know what the obsession is.
Because they're fucking retards.
Well, they're riding on Wrangler's little sack.
They actually support Wrangler. PDF elves do, at least.
Yeah, I know.
Or at least the last time I saw, they did.
Oh yeah. Yep.
And I'm sure they're watching right now because they usually do here.
Lawless in a world where
they got all butthurt today. And you know what else is funny? I saw a video a long time ago. I can't remember when it was, but there was somebody by the name of D John. Now, first of all, I didn't know D John was a female until she informed me of that, for one. And the other is they believe that I've gone around using sock accounts. Now, I do use sock accounts, but I don't use sock accounts to communicate with other people outside of Fraud at Wrangler. Basically, all of my sock accounts are used for Fraud at Wrangler. They're not used for any other purpose. And these people think that I'm like 80 different people, it seems. I think literally they have 80 different personalities going on in their heads, is what I think. Because, I mean, they are obsessed with Gregory in a way that I just don't understand. I just don't get it. And it's a shame because Gregory, I haven't seen Gregory. And then they say that I'm taking advantage of Gregory. I would love to know how that is.
Well, and the funny part about it is that whenever Gregory has a live or whatever, and people have been up on his channel, if it's something that he don't like or he wants to stay out of or whatever, he's like, okay, guys, that's enough. Let's not talk about that.
Right.
Yeah. And you're exactly right, Gregory. You are better than them.
You are absolutely
rubber hoses.
You are absolutely. But Gregory, I will tell you about D Johns. She said that she loves you, but she is accusing me of taking advantage of you, and I don't understand how that is. If you could tell me how I'm taking advantage of you, I would love to know, because I've done everything that I possibly could to promote your channel. You know what I mean?
Tats, you're going to make me have that talk, and I've been trying to avoid that talk.
What talk?
Oh, well, let's just put it this way. There's some stupid shit going on in the community that's involving 2 or 3 other people,
right?
That are trying to involve a couple other channels into their fucking drama.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right. And I understand if you don't want to mention them, because honestly,
no, I'm really not.
I've stumbled upon one thing that I don't get yet, but I'm not even going to indulge in it, because you know what, to be honest with you, there's enough drama going on with what I do. I don't need any more. You know what I mean?
Well, so, I certainly didn't come up here to talk about fucking douchebags, twat waffles, and drama.
Right. Get that.
Right.
Get that. Yes, sir. Yep. But
no, I'm just saying that I hope they leave it at the door. You know what I mean? That's why I'm not. Yeah.
Right. I think I know what you're talking about, but to be honest with you, I don't even care about that kind of shit. To be honest with you, I really don't.
It's just dumb. It's childish.
Yeah. And I'm trying to do better that way. I know the nature of my channel is kind of like that, but at the same time, I don't really want to get into all these personal things, other than if you're stealing valor, that's one thing. If you're spreading misinformation about a auditor based on your theories about the law that aren't really true, that's what I'm into. But I'm not really into all this other bullshit, really.
So did you catch my live audit today?
I caught part of it, but this easy cameras on thing took a lot of my time today. and trying to arrange like an interview with him, which I did do today, which was good. And
I shared that.
yeah, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that, and I appreciate you, Angry Vet. I know you don't like all this drama shit, and I apologize for that. I just I just don't like people trying to take advantage of Gregory and make him out to be somebody that he's not. He's just a great person, and that's the only reason why I associate with him, because he's a great person. That's all.
What's up, STC? How's it going, buddy? Yeah, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play that live from today for those that didn't get to see it. We'll pause it and talk about it, and I'll get everybody's opinion. I know there's a commercial. I think I can skip it though. Hot damn.
You wouldn't believe how many things people tag me in, though. My God, it gets really old, to be honest with you. Like, get tagged in so much shit.
Carroll County Complex. There's Mary and Janice. Let's do it. Y'all gonna get to see it live today, guys. How's the stream? Hopefully everything's
Hit the expand button.
Uh-oh. They're already scattered. Oh shit.
No, in the actual video.
Notice the meeting.
Like where you can pause it and play it and stuff like that. There's like a little box in the right-hand corner. Yep, down in the bottom down there. Yep, hit that.
Hello, how are you?
There you go. And then underneath,
Just coming in, getting a look around. How's everybody doing today?
Be like a drop-down box
Awesome.
in the panel in the studio that you can change the view. No, in your studio.
Now, where's the camera? I was kind of curious. They don't have an office.
Yeah, there you go. You can do that, or you can change the aspect.
The mayor, is she still in this building, or? Oh, conference in Chattanooga. Convenient. They're always somewhere. We want to talk to them.
You had to put banners on it, like scroll.
All righty. Well, thank you.
Cash App.
I don't give out that information. Thank you.
We'll go into a studio one day and just play with shit, and I'll show you how to. What I've learned anyway. I'm still not good at this shit either.
Yeah, that would help out a lot because I'm still trying to learn all this shit too, you know?
Yeah, me too.
It's crazy.
I need to figure out how to get a fucking a background like you have there. I don't know how to do that.
Hopefully it's not echoing.
Sorry about it being choppy, guys.
I don't even hear anybody talking right now.
That's all right.
Sometimes I have to close extra windows that I have up and shit, and then it just starts working.
Well, I really didn't talk that much when I was walking because everybody says I breathe too heavy, and they're like, "Oh, that's useless talk."
Count it. Pocket. Drop it.
I can't remember when I started streaming.
Hello, daughter.
You need to get her to
That
teach
is-
you how to connect your YouTube to TikTok.
Hell yeah.
Holy shit,
Hello,
man!
how are you today?
I was watching Chuck Bronson's video earlier, or I was streaming that, and he went from 5,000 to 10,000 to 20,000 to 30,000, all the way up to 67,000 likes on TikTok.
Insane.
That was crazy in
Oh,
like
that's
less
funny.
than an hour.
He walks in there and she asked him if he can help, if she can help him, but she didn't even acknowledge me. What's going on here? Hello, how are you? Having a good day? Awesome. Beautiful day outside. I don't need any help, thank you.
She said, "Can I help you with something?" I said, "I don't need no help, thank you."
What's up, Eric? Well, look how convenient that little camera hid in the corner.
Go check out the tree. It's live and it does feel like a tree. Yeah.
Sweet.
Fucking K-Far.
Awesome.
Crazy.
He's another one I'd like to tune up.
Who's that?
K-Far.
Hey, look, that one says authorized personnel only. Employees only. Well, guess that's a way to shut the public out of the building. Look at this, guys. Look how the ceiling is. You can touch it.
Yeah, that ceiling wasn't very high. No, it's a municipal building, Guacamole. They've got different
Let's walk down this way.
different
See what's down here.
businesses in there.
Always.
Right
Well,
over
that
there.
don't remind you of a high
The only
school.
one I didn't go into was the license plate place over where you pick up your license plates and all that stuff.
I know, right?
I like the ceiling. Look at this. She can touch them. I can't unless I'm on my tip.
Watch her back. Watch her six, because as soon as we walked out there, she picked the phone up.
Oh.
Yeah. Office of Aging? Well, I'm aging. I want to go in here. I don't know.
Oh. It's kind of.
I don't know. That's a good question. Okay, who's the cook?
Nobody answered. So I'm gonna pause it for just a second right here. Now, as y'all can see, this is supposed to be a place where senior citizens can come during the day and have lunch. They're supposed to come there, be able to come there, and they'll feed the senior citizens. They'll cook.
Now,
for
is
them or
that like a
whatever else.
senior center of some sort, like a senior center, or is that part of City Hall?
Well, it's where they can, just come and have a meal or whatever. It's called the aging center or
Yeah, I know
something
some
like
people.
that.
Yeah, so that's similar to what I'm thinking of. Okay.
Yeah, but everybody that we talk to, as far as senior citizens, don't even know this place exists. They have no fucking clue.
Yeah, the municipality that I worked for, we had a place we called the senior center, and a lot of people, they would go in there and do like aerobics, they would play bingo, they would dance, they would do all those things. And it's a shame if they don't promote that. That's a huge asset for especially seniors that have no more family that come and see them. They get really isolated, and a place
Well,
like
I
that
mean,
would be
look how
perfect.
big it is. I mean, look how many seniors, if
Right.
they knew about it, they could come in there. You know what I mean?
And many of them don't even get good meals, and a place like that would be a perfect place for them to at least eat one square meal a day.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But-
I mean, if you have aging parents, you would completely understand if anybody in here has aging parents and have done all that.
Definitely do. My dad's
know.
70 something years old. He'd love to go. Him and his better half would love to go to a place, like this and
Right.
have a good meal.
Seniors
You know,
love to
so they didn't have to
socialize
cook.
like that too with other seniors. You know what I
Right.
mean?
Yeah.
Right.
Like you always see, like when you go to McDonald's and shit, like you always see like a whole pack of them in the fucking corner, just
You know,
making their coffee.
when I briefly worked in pest control work, I would frequently go to a lot of seniors' houses to do that. And a lot of times they didn't even care about the pest control side of it. They just wanted to sit down and talk with me for a while. I had one lady sit down. She made me a big old bowl of cantaloupe and watermelon, and we just sat and chit chatted for an hour. And she said she didn't give a damn about the pest control. She just wanted some company.
Oh, just a little warning. I am fixing to become an asshole here in just a minute. So
Oh, don't be an asshole. Just be a whole
Oh.
ass.
Well, here, let's carry on. I'll show you.
The plants. We started the jungle one there. Well, that had some plants too, but not as good, not as the other one.
Wonder what that flag is right there to the right.
There's the
looks
Tennessee
like a
flag
state
Hello, how are y'all?
and the American flag.
Not too bad. So what are they doing here? Senior center. Okay. Didn't know I hadn't been in here before. So what does it cost roughly a year to run this? I said, what does it roughly cost a year to run this? So do you think this is more important than our officers having body cams? Well, I mean, our police officers in this county don't have body cams, and they're paying you two to sit on your asses and do nothing. I was just wondering if that's more important than officers having body cams.
I don't think you're an asshole. I think you're pointing out an obvious fact.
Yeah.
I missed that. I missed that.
Why aren't they
that
out like with a senior citizen van, picking up the senior citizens and bringing them there?
Well, the reason
Oh.
I don't know if y'all heard her response or not, and she goes, her response to me was, and I don't think that I don't even know if they picked it up or not. Her response was, "Why the fuck should I care?"
Really?
Yeah.
Guacamole, you shouldn't talk about that. I've heard you curse around strangers. What are you talking about, woman?
Right? Right? She's got a potty mouth like nobody's fucking.
Yeah.
Maybe that's
Yes.
something I need to bring up at the county commission off meeting.
I was a stranger before you knew who I was, and you cursed her. Oh, yeah. I've heard you. On
Oh,
YouTube, there's plenty of strangers.
Oh my god, bring her ass up here. I need to clean her mouth out now.
Yeah, I use. I would
Oh, no, I
recommend
said a
Palm
curse.
Olive.
Oh, I got just a thing for her mouth.
No.
Hold that tape. I asked them how much roughly they would spend in a year here for that.
No,
for this.
Greg, leave it
Two
alone.
people in there. And she goes, gave me some smart ass answer. I said, so it's more important for the county to pay you two to sit on your asses and instead of our police officers having body cameras?
Oh my God.
Well, just ask.
I think this is where and I found your live, I think.
Having a day?
This
This
lady,
is
uh,
after the snakes, right?
that's after what?
The snakes?
Yes. Yeah.
Little video and pictures. You.
Hi there.
It's a little warm though.
Mm-hmm. I like your little sign there. I can't adult today.
Oh, yeah.
I love that.
So what are you doing here, hon?
I am the secretary for the extension program. For the 4-H.
Awesome. 4-H is a good little.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Good program for the kids. I done 4-H when I was
Yeah.
in school, agriculture. That's
Awesome.
awesome. Thank you, dear. And what's your
Yes.
name, hon? Michelle, I'm James. Nice to meet you.
And I'm married.
See, I wasn't rude to her. Imagine that.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah.
Just
check-
coming in and doing a good day check, checking up on our government
Yep.
officials.
You have a good one,
So
honey.
far, you've been the nice one.
Yes. And we appreciate that. There's Carroll County.
See how wide our county is? Look at that shit.
Just everything.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that.
Agriculture extension.
Yeah. Now, what was that?
My God.
A cottonmouth?
Hello, how are you?
Oh my goodness.
Time of year.
Yeah, her
Hmm.
son was talking about killing
Yeah,
the
we're gonna-
mouth.
Y'all doing something with 4-H? What we got going on in here? You're what? I'm sorry. I still didn't hear you. Comptroller office? What is that? I don't understand.
We do the audits for the county.
Oh. Okay. So you check and see where the government's money's been spent, the county's money been.
What's your name?
James,
From?
I'm from here. So you'd be a good person to ask then. How come the cops here are in our county don't have body cameras? And why are they not provided by the state?
Not my business, county mayor's office.
Yeah, well, because they're conveniently in a conference.
That's the part.
Yeah, I bet it was.
Did you see that smug little fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a very politician answer.
Yeah.
Seems like we're getting a lot of those lately.
Oh yeah.
It looks like as big as this building is and everything,
Registry of Deeds.
they'd have more people doing shit instead of just kind of hanging around. What's up, Miras?
Hello, how are you? Not too bad.
Now that's pretty cool.
I don't need no help, thank you. Golly.
Now, I want y'all to look at this. I don't know if it's clear or not, but this is the Registry of Deeds, and notice they got places where everybody can sit down, comfy little chairs and everything. And notice neither one of those ladies that was in there gave me a hard time about a camera and everything. You can pull the deeds out and look at them and look up information, but neither one of those ladies gave me a hard time. I have seen places where people have gone into places like this, and they're like, "Oh, you can't take a camera in there. We charge for that." Crazy how that works.
This is nice. All the deeds in here.
Oh, this is.
Yeah. So you can go over and pull them if you need to.
Yeah.
Sit down and look at them. That's good. I got a table.
Oh, yeah.
I hope they have
Y'all
them
having a good day?
digitally backed up.
Not too bad.
I like the way they look.
Not too bad.
I like the way your office is. Yeah.
Plenty of room. That's for sure.
I like the.
It's inviting.
It is. Y'all have a good day.
It was an inviting little office there. I mean, it's kind of cool.
Ouch.
Sorry. I know. Every time I come in here. No.
It's the cleaner or something that they're using in there.
Whenever.
Yeah.
That's her. She's the one. Copy that. We confirm she's the one. Roger. That's her. I hope this damn fool don't hit my car. Of course, I am parked over the line a little bit.
I don't blame you.
Yes, she definitely did, didn't she? Without a doubt.
Right?
I better not film her too much. They may think I'm stalking women.
Oh my God. Oh.
Total eclipse of the heart.
You're asking me. I'm gonna hold the camera right
You had to be in the chat
now.
earlier.
Oh shit.
That was Lou's. That was Lou's fault that was cracking up like that. There we go. Let's get to this.
Let's go in here and ask them some questions.
You what?
Yeah, see if we can get keep a hold of it, baby.
I'm stuck.
Oh.
We was keeping Janice locked in the vehicle. It's looking cloudy here, guys.
Well, I guess y'all could see the wind was blowing pretty good.
Somebody needs to take this. My pants are falling down. What a rat. Just call me Droopy today if you want the pants I got
Now pay
on.
attention here, guys. I can't see the wind.
Look, they got a chair set out here. Police car. Uh-oh.
Oh, there's a couple of chairs sitting out there. I didn't see that other one when I first walked up.
Back the blue. Oh. Just walked in, they shut the window. Serious? Well, what if I needed help? No, I was just taking some pictures and looking around
Taking pictures of what? For what?
for myself. Hello, how are you? Beautiful day outside, ain't it? Awesome. That's your buddy? Yeah. He looks like he's hard at it. You keeping busy, little guy? Huh? Huh? Yeah. Him staying busy, huh? Yeah. Yeah, I got puppy dogs too. Yeah. Oh, I know. I seen that. Go. Hello, how are you?
Good, how are you?
All right. It's the police department, police and fire department. Wow. Police and fire department. That's the municipal courtroom right there. Yeah, you're the only one that's friendly around here, bud. Yeah, only one that's friendly. Well, that's his general office.
Come back here, sir.
Okay, no problem. Then you need to put a sign up that says employees only. Oh, wow, really? That much disdain for the public? Holy cow. Man. Y'all treat everybody like this that comes in? Just because I'm holding the camera, this is how I get treated. She shuts the window, she shuts the door. Jesus. The dog's been more friendly than anybody with him that's human. Holy cow, I better get out of here. God dang. Wow. Fucking Karen's in there, man. I better get away before they fucking break out the handcuffs. God damn.
That's rude.
They're fucking rude. Fucking it said what it wasn't open to the public. That's why I told her put a fucking sign up if you don't want people coming in. A man with a camera, that's scary.
Oh, yeah.
The law is going to call the cops. Cops are going to call the cops. God. Oh, I better be quiet. I may be causing a public disturbance. Get me for disorderly conduct.
Oh, great.
Oh. Yeah, give the dog a raise. Absolutely. Take this so I can get up in there.
That's pretty bad. This place deserves a 0. An F.
Holy shit, man.
And it don't mean friendly.
Is that how you treat the people? My God. They can learn something from Carroll County, from Brewston.
Yes.
None of them responded. They just stood there like,
My favorite color is clear.
Hi.
fuck you.
Yep. And they got it from all 3 of us. And it don't mean number 1.
Hello, squirrel. Yes, guacamole. I was definitely triggered. I'm not gonna lie about it. I damn sure was. Because didn't none of them ask if they could help me? And the door being open wasn't a problem until I walked up there with a camera. So yeah, I was a little pissed off. I'm not gonna lie about it. Because most of the time, if you've watched any of my videos, you'll see that I'm, you know what I mean? Well, I told that chick at the window I didn't need no help. I don't know. What do you think, Tats?
The wife wants to go to bed, so I gotta pack this shit up.
All right, buddy.
Um, well, what was I gonna say? I can't even remember what the fuck I was gonna say. Anyway,
I was on the panel. I was gonna type it all in the chat.
yeah, I'll catch you guys on the rebound. I love y'all.
All right, buddy.
Have a good night, man.
I'll talk at you.
Well, if you want my honest opinion, or do you want my watered down opinion?
No, just give it to me straight.
Give it to me straight, Doc. Am I gonna live? Well, I think it was a little bit harsh, but not too bad. I think my only thought on the door thing that Guacamole was talking about is, I guess, you know, I couldn't hear everything very well, so I don't know what was really said on their
Right.
end. I couldn't really hear all of that, so I'm not sure what the interaction was. Did they say anything rude to you when they were shutting the door, or was there anything that they said?
No, not really. She just kind of just shut the door, I think.
Because
Now
the
that I
one
looked
thing,
at it, I was watching the video, and there actually may have been a sign on the damn door that said employees only.
right, and the only point that I would make, the only critique, the negative critique I would make, is that usually an auditor would say, well, if you want privacy, you got to create it. And then they went and created it, and it seemed like you got a little pissed off about that. Other than that, I don't think it was a bad audit. I think it was okay. I mean, I don't think that it was over the top. I don't think that you were eliciting a response per se. I think that you pointed out some people that were just kind of sucking up tax dollars without actually doing a job, unless they were on a lunch break. Other than that, I think it was a valid point that you're just sitting on your ass. And what are we kind of paying you for? I think that was a valid point. Could it have been, could have the use of the English vernacular been a little better? Maybe. But you know what? When you start seeing that kind of thing over and over and over again, it pisses you off. And being a human being, sometimes we get a little bit upset and a little bit passionate about things. And sometimes you say things that you may not even normally say under other circumstances. But in that case, you've been in this game for quite a while, and you've seen a lot of government waste and a lot of government spending.
Well, the main reason that I went there is because I wanted to get their opinion on having body cameras. And, the dispatcher was, as soon as we walked in the door, she shut the window. So she was just totally just disconnected. Like
Right.
she didn't want nothing to do. And you could and then the lady come out of the courtroom. Of course, I respect that you can't record in the courtroom. You know what I mean?
Right.
So I was hoping maybe that officer would come out and I could have a conversation with him, but it didn't happen that way. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, well, Ricky, I see Ricky saying that I'm way nicer. The thing is you don't have to be mean to get a point across. You know what I mean? You don't have to be an insult somebody. You don't have to do that. I have an opinion, and I think he respects my opinion just like I respect his opinion. If I do something that pisses, let's say I piss Nightmare off by saying a certain thing, or he disagrees with me about something, he has every right to say what he thinks about it. And I think being a good friend, you're willing to accept criticism on either side. I think that's, I mean, we don't disown our family simply because a family member of us takes an issue with something you've done. You kind of talk about it, you get through it, and then you move on. I mean, that's the way it should be, at least.
Well, the audit's not over yet, so y'all will get to see the rest of this in just a minute. But I just wanted to stop it here and kind of get some opinion, because we did go one other place,
right?
And I think a lot of y'all will be surprised toward the end.
But I think overall, you Nightmare, one bad day, and I wouldn't call this a complete bad day. I'm just saying one bad thing doesn't make the entirety of all of your audits altogether. I think you're, as a whole, all of your audits as a whole work of passion is quite a success in my eyes.
Well, the thing about it is, and that's what I was saying at the beginning of this, we live in a town that's about 400 square miles. This county is spread out. And I feel like, and maybe that's why I was so angry today, because I'm passionate about the law enforcement here having body cameras.
Right.
And I kind of wanted to get some opinion from the law enforcement and like some of the government officials. And the people that I wanted to talk to, the mayor, every time I've gone to go in there has conveniently been out of town, or they're busy in a meeting, or they can't take calls right now. And that's kind of irritating.
And see, that's the part that the viewer doesn't see in the video. You know what I mean? So maybe another critique would be maybe explain some of the history about that. That way it would be a little bit more understandable about, to the viewer at least, why you would be as agitated as you were. Maybe that's a good way to do it. I don't know.
Believe me, when the city council meeting comes up this month, which I plan on attending, and I will be live with that, and I'm sure they will be. I'm going to ask the officials there why we don't have enough money in the budget, or the officers can get body cams if they pay for them themselves. They shouldn't have to pay for them by themselves. It should be standard equipment with law enforcement.
Right. I agree with that. Just like a gun. I mean, it should be about the same, because they're both for protection. One is for protection of both the officer and the citizen, and the other one's just a protection for the officer, pretty much.
Right.
Yeah.
Why shouldn't that be important? I mean, you know what I mean?
Right.
And their excuse has been, we have dash cams. Well, your dash cam don't hear inside that car when the officer's up there by the window.
That's correct. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I wonder how many badge cams actually catch people doing a lot of embarrassing things. You don't see a whole lot of that stuff, but I bet you there are quite a few embarrassing moments caught on those damn cameras that are outside of being unlawful, but just stupid shit.
Right.
I wonder. But yeah, man, overall, I think it's not a bad audit. I think the act of going in somewhere and recording is enough. You know what I mean? And I think that is enough. And then the reaction of that person to the camera, not necessarily to you, but to the camera, is, to me, the story that we're covering. If you're an auditor, I think that, to me, that's what it is.
Right. And Guacamole, I understand it costs money. I get that. Totally get that. But they're spending money in the county for other unnecessary things when the county itself, the citizens, need to be protected also. You know what I'm saying? I'm not mad at the officer, the police department. Matter of fact, this was brought to my attention by a deputy who watches our channel and appreciates what we do and everything. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I'm not mad at the cops. They haven't done anything wrong. I just feel like, for the safety of the citizens and the cops, like what happened down here, if you'll go back and watch, the officer was the only one there, and we taped the whole traffic stop. And matter of fact, they used our video in court to convict a guy who threw drugs out. Now, like I said, I'm not anti-cop at all. We need law enforcement. What I am is anti-bad cop. And you know, I hear everybody say, "Well, you never see an auditor taking care of their own place or whatever." Well, that's what I'm here for. I'm doing this to advocate for our county.
And I have to tell you this just real quick, because I'm gonna have to drop off here in a little bit. I will watch the rest of the audit though, and if you would like, I could even give a review of it if you'd like it. I mean, it promotes your channel and whatnot, but the one thing I will say from my perspective, as somebody who did work for a municipality, and I was a director of a certain department for about. I'll tell you, I was for about 10 years. I was a director for a certain department for municipality. And I will tell you that one of the biggest Achilles heels of local government is the lack of involvement from the citizenry, or the lack of interest. They're more interested in national elections and bigger, you know, that's more sexy to be involved in a national debate, right? And the local politics and the local government gets ignored by most of it. The only people that seem to pay attention to the local politics in a way, when I would see the voting, because we had a voting precinct right where I worked, and it was mostly people over the age of 60 in their voting. None of the younger folks would go in there and get involved. And I don't get that. I think local government is your direct government, the ones who impact you the most. And the lack of interest in local government is astounding to me, especially coming from somebody like myself who did work in the government, a local government. And it's a unique experience that I wish more people would be able to. Well, you know what, Ricky Spanish, voting is the only thing we can do. I mean, what else? What would you propose? You know what I mean? What would you propose? I mean, not voting, not having an election, just have them selected. I mean, what would you propose to be the solution? Because, you know, I don't know what the solution would be. Maybe you have a better one.
And Ricky, to answer your question, I've never had a drug charge, but nice try though.
Yeah, but anyway, I will have to drop off. But I appreciate you guys and Nightmare. I mean, look, man, I think you're one of the best out there, and I've said that many times. And you know, everybody has a time where I might not agree with everything that they do, but that doesn't make your entire channel garbage. Your entire channel's great. It's one of the best ones out there. You should be more successful than LIA or any of the other bigger ones. You actually practice real, genuine journalism for the most part, and I don't see a problem with what you do. Anybody that would be against someone trying to expose government corruption, or at least even just exercising your right in a capacity that most people see. The thing about auditing with a camera is it's because people aren't used to people coming in with a camera, but it is your right to record in areas that are accessible to the public during normal business hours. And in unrestricted areas, it is your right to do that, because if you aren't allowed to take a camera in, why then you can't take a pen and paper in there either, because you can record everything that you see on a piece of paper. So are you telling me that people should not be allowed to bring a pen and paper into a public area to record what they see, because you can get just as much private information on a pen and paper as you can with a camera? Just saying. So, but anyway, I hope you guys have a good night. And
you're gonna here. Let me just play the rest of this before you cut out of here.
Oh, how long are you gonna be?
I can give you the short rundown version.
Okay, that's fine.
we've been
This is the sheriff's department. by
trying
the
to
way.
get body cams for these guys. Most of these guys here are not bad.
No.
We can pay for dumb shit, but they can't have body cameras. Oh God, that damn door's heavy.
Because this one was hooked good.
Oh, come
Yeah.
on, wrestler.
I don't like that one. I don't like that though.
Sorry, I don't like
Huh?
that flag. I think it's a
Yeah,
desperation.
I don't like that flag.
Oh, I agree.
Nope.
Now, I heard somebody argue that that's not the American flag because there's a lot of flags that look like the American flag that aren't. And I think that's a
Mhm.
valid point, I guess. But at the same time, we all know what it's supposed to be.
Wow. Tornado shelter. Hold this a second. I gotta go to the bathroom. I can't take them into the bathroom with me.
No.
Oh, come on. Where's the transparency?
Yeah, that'd be a little too much transparency, I think.
We need to make sure your kidneys are working okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
See, she agrees.
Yeah, we just wandered around and nobody really came out and talked to us. But I wanted to show everybody the end of this.
How convenient. Let's not talk to a man with a camera. That's dangerous.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, extremely.
There's accountability that way if you have to talk to a man with a camera. Have to be held accountable.
I actually do that all the time, veteran. I count
Hello.
stars all the time. I don't know what it is.
How are you doing today? Not too bad. Can I get your name and badge number?
Thomas Williams, 741.
741. How you doing, Mr. Williams?
Very good.
Hey, can I ask you a question? Not here to give you a hard time, buddy.
Sure.
How come the county won't provide body cameras for you?
I'm over the jail, so you'd have to ask one of the road deputies.
Okay.
Because I can't answer that.
Well, don't you think that you should have one here too?
So, sure.
Well, I heard that the county commissioner is the one wanting to prevent that from happening. Can you comment on that?
I have no idea. Possible.
Well, we're going to see if we can get that to change. Thank you,
All
sir.
right, thank you.
Have a good one.
Take care.
You too, buddy.
See, that was good interaction so far.
Here, take that.
I know.
Now, see, guys, I didn't come here to bust their balls.
Exactly.
I know how to play.
That wasn't
I
bad.
seen the top of the package.
Now, how about that? A captain that forgot his badge number.
Look at this. And I didn't touch no button.
Of course you don't.
Veterans, I have seen messed up flags hanging. We actually had a veteran that used to go around our city that I used to work for and collect flags that were tattered and send very bad letters to the administration there, which I don't blame.
751. Yes, sir. That was his badge number.
741, I think it was, but yeah.
He forgot it for a minute, though. He's not the only one I've ever made forget their badge number.
Mm-hmm.
I used to have a 49 flag,
Yeah.
star flag at one time. I don't have it anymore, but I used to have a 49 star flag.
He said he was over the jail.
5% battery.
Yeah, I'm gonna plug it in.
Does anybody know what state was the last state without Googling it in the United States admitted into the United States? Come on, Nightmare, you know.
What was that now? I'm sorry.
The last state to become a member of the United States of America. Which state was it? Does anybody know?
Alaska.
Nope. Oh, it's Hawaii. Yep, Hawaii.
Hawaii. Yeah, Hawaii was
Yep.
the 50th state. Yeah.
Yep, the very last
Alaska
one.
was 49, the 49th state, I believe.
Yep. Yeah, and Hawaii. Yep. I used to live in Hawaii, so I know that. And Mexico. Yeah. Well, we might end up with 51 if you know, I'll tell you another thing that's strange, and I'll drop off here in a second. But one more thing that I wanted to say is when I used to do what I did for the city, most of my employees were teenagers, high school and college age, because I ran an aquatic center with lifeguards and whatnot. And I used to ask them questions about things like that, like how many states are in the United States, what country is bordered to our north, what country borders our south, things like that. And they most of the time could not answer those questions. They had no idea how many states were in the United States. They didn't know where Canada was located in relation to the United States. A lot of them didn't know what the equator was. It's pretty shameful what these kids are not taught nowadays, or at least what they care not to learn anymore.
Do you think Puerto Rico will ever become part of the United States?
I think eventually it will. I don't know how long that will take, but I think eventually it will.
Because isn't it like the Republic of the United States or something like that now?
It's a territory. It's
Yeah.
a territory or a commonwealth. I think it's more of a territory. I think that's what it's considered, right? I know Guam is also a U.S. territory. The Virgin Islands are U.S. territory. There's a few others out there that I might be missing. Saipan, I believe, is. I've been to Guam. I spent 24 hours on Guam at one point. That island, by the way, Guam is 7 miles wide and 33 miles long. So you can pretty much see across the entire island if you look straight across with
Oh, that's
eyes.
pretty cool.
Yeah, and it was hotter than 4 gerbils effing in a wool sock in that on that island. Yeah, Guam. I spent some time in Guam because I was on my way to Thailand. There in our pilot, right on Memorial Day, conveniently was a little sick, and he wanted to lay over in Guam. So we stopped in Guam, and then the next day we made it to Thailand, and I was in Thailand for about 3 months. But
Puerto Ricans won't ratify their statehood. They like the territory status. I can understand that.
Yeah, the one place I want to see in Puerto Rico is there's this place down there, and I don't remember the name of the beach, but there's a place that's famous for the bioluminescence in the water down there, and I don't remember what it's called, but I know we have that here in Florida where I live, but we have a lot of bioluminescence areas. But in Puerto Rico, there's a place that's well known for it, and it's pretty cool. Videos I've seen of it. But anyway, guys, I'm gonna drop off, and appreciate you guys having me on. And Nightmare,
no problem.
man, yeah, man, you did it. I think that was a decent audit. I mean, not the worst I've ever seen. It wasn't AFA.
I was probably a little rude today, but when I'm passionate about something, sometimes I do have a tendency to be that way.
Right.
And I don't think that it's fair. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And when you go to ask questions, nobody wants to answer those questions. And that's frustrating.
It is. And that's the other thing. The one thing that I would tell people is maybe you should go out and try it. Maybe you should just see how it is. I've said this to the anti-auditing community many times. why don't you just one time in your life, you don't have to become an auditor or anything like that, but why don't you just go out and see what it's like to try to do that? Why don't you just go into your wherever, not a post office. I always tell people to stay away from the post offices. Go into a damn city hall or somewhere, that there's no controversy around, because there's always controversy around post offices, but city halls are publicly accessible and you have every right to record inside of a city hall. No arguments that I've ever heard are valid against that. What's your motivation? To see, okay, I'll give you an example. Suppose I had and I do actually, I have some memory issues, some attention span issues because of some of the issues that I suffer from, right? And what if I want to record a transaction because it's a very important transaction, right? And I want to have a record for myself, independent record of the transaction to make sure that everything was okay. So when I get back home, I can review it and make sure that the transaction went smoothly, right? Just something like that, due to a disability or whatever it is. And I just want that for my record in case there's a discrepancy later on, right? So I go there to do that because I have a disability, a memory issue, or something like that, and I get told that I can't do that. So what's the reason why I can't do that? You see what I'm saying? Why can't I do that? What is wrong with that? What's wrong with that? I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Why can't I bring a camera if I can bring, like I said before, if I can bring a pad of paper and a pen inside of a building and write down information that I can hear from other people, if it's private information or not, I can record that on a pen and paper and no one would think twice about it. I could do that all day long, every day. But the minute that I pull out a recording device with a camera, then there's automatically an issue, which I think is interesting to me. And not only that, but I used to be into photography. I used to love to do, now my forte was nature photography mostly, but on occasion I would go to a place where there were people and I would take photos. What gives somebody else the right to say that I can't do my hobby? I mean, it was just a hobby of mine. I loved doing it. And I would take still images of places that I enjoyed doing, just for, well, it's not the fact that you capture personal information, it's what you do with it that the legal issue is with. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
So if let's just say I did accidentally record somebody's social security number, right? Well, it's actually not illegal for me to have a social security number that belongs to somebody else. It's what I do with it is when I run afoul to the law. So I actually have Fraud at Wrangler's full social security number and he knows it. But there's nothing he can do about it because I've never done anything illegal with it. Right? So if I have access to your social security number or your driver's license number or any of those personal things, as long as, and I have never, and I've probably watched over 1,000 audit videos. I have never seen an auditor put that information up. And if there is something, I would love for somebody to point that out. But
No,
I've
if I
never seen it.
accidentally caught something like that, I would take it out.
Well, preventing a crime before it happens. So I can't memorize somebody's social security number. I can't write it down. I mean, I can't stick a phone in my pocket and just record it without anybody knowing that I'm even recording. I can't do any of that because if I was a criminal that way, that's exactly what I would do. No.
Oh my God, he doxed his own credit card. Now that's silly.
No, I can't. Well, see, here's the thing. He can say that I would. It's okay, Trex, to answer your question. Suppose I'm okay, here, I'll give you a scenario. Suppose I'm walking down a street that is known to be a high crime area, and I'm out there at 2 o'clock in the morning, and I'm just walking down there. Okay. Now, could I be committing a crime? It's possible, right? But what reasonable suspicion would anybody have to stop me, detain me, and question me about crimes that someone else committed when I've done nothing wrong? It's the same way with the camera. You can't stop me legally from recording in a public area unless I myself am guilty of that crime, or if you see me doing something illegal. You can't project what has happened to people in the past on an activity that is legal. You can't do that. That's against the law by itself. That's against your law. It's not wiretapping if you live in certain states. Not all states are two-party consent states. Some states, and a lot of states, are one-party consent states. That means only one person in the party has to be aware that it's being recorded. And wiretapping, by the way, is wiretapping. Wiretapping is not recording with a fucking phone in a public area. That's not wiretapping. Wiretapping is recording a private
Exactly.
conversation that is supposed to be held in private, unbeknownst to the other party or so on. Wiretapping is not publicly recording in a public place. That's not wiretapping. No, that's not wiretapping. That's why the wiretapping charges were dropped against the Angry Vet, because that wasn't wiretapping. You understand what I'm saying? You can't turn a legal activity into a crime. You just cannot do it. You can't make someone. There was actually a situation where people, what I would suggest honestly is go over and watch The Civil Rights Attorney. Okay, he's got a great channel. It's not my opinion. He gives legal dissertations about things what we're discussing. He can explain it. You can't investigate a non-crime. You have to have a reasonable, articulable suspicion that a crime is about to occur. And reasonable, articulable suspicion can't be just based on a hunch or a feeling or past transgressions due to what other people have done. Reasonable, articulable suspicion has to be based on fact. It can't be based on a hunch or a whim. You can't violate somebody's rights just because you don't like the way they look or the way they are walking or what time they're outside, unless they're in violation of some freaking curfew law, right? But you can't stop somebody just because you don't like what they're doing. You can stop somebody if they are committing a crime, about to commit a crime, or have committed a crime. And those have to be articulable suspicions, which, in other words, they have to be reasonable. So you have to have a reason to say that I stopped this person because I suspected that they committed a crime. So let's say there was a crime committed with a guy wearing a red shirt, a red baseball cap, and he had red gloves on. Then, oh, well, it's not logical, but that's the law. I'm telling you, that's the law. And if you don't believe me, you don't have to take my word for it. Just look it up yourself. Because believe me, when I tell you this, I would have been on the anti-auditing side about 4 years ago. Okay. And when I started doing my own independent research, nothing to do with auditors, nothing to do with somebody on YouTube telling me it was true or not, I went out and I made sure that what I'm saying is accurate. Well, if it doesn't interest you, then that's fine. Right? And if you have rights without doing all that, that's fine too. But let me ask you this. if nobody exercised their rights and if nobody knew what their rights were, because to be honest with you, I've seen auditors many, many, many times give this information to people who later on, when they were accused of something or approached by a police officer and detained illegally, know their rights because of auditing videos and were able to defend themselves against unscrupulous, unlawful actions by police officers. I've seen it many, many, many times.
What's that
Where
saying?
did I
Back
go
to
to
blue
law
and silver.
school? I've never gone to law school, but you just because you've never gone to law school doesn't mean you can't know the law. It's called self-education. Just because I never went to welding school doesn't mean that I can't weld something together by being self-taught. You ever hear of self-teaching yourself? There's a lot of things that you can learn on your own without, there's things called books that you can read, and there's things called the internet that you can look up things and teach yourself things. There's no reason to have to go to law school to know certain aspects of the law. Why is that necessary to be a lawyer just to know some aspects of the law? There's really no reason to know that, or no reason to go to school to know certain things. You can
And
know how to do
Ricky,
CPR without going through a CPR class.
Ricky, that's the kind of thinking that is the reason why they're allowed to get rid of it, because constitutional rights are wrote on imaginary paper. That's not true. I beg to differ. I've known a lot of men and women that have died for those said rights that you're calling imaginary.
Well, go ahead and take legal advice from a lawyer. Like I said, go to the civil rights attorney. He is actually an attorney. He's actually gotten judges thrown off the bench for civil rights violations. He's a very, very articulate and easy to understand attorney who addresses issues, and he has addressed the issue of auditing several times, and he is an actual attorney. You don't, and I said this already, you don't have to take my word for it. Do your own independent research. Come back to my channel and debunk anything that I've said on my channel if you so choose. But I'm telling you, I pride myself in giving accurate information. If you can find anything that I've said tonight to be wrong, then come back to me with the facts and prove to me that I was wrong, and I will admit to you publicly that I was wrong. I have no problem with that. There's nothing wrong with that. I've been wrong thousands of times in my life. So show me where I'm wrong, and I'll admit to it. I have no problem with that.
Okay, I got a question for you. Did you just see what Ricky said there? The Constitution was written by thieves and were written for slaves to worship. Now, how does that make you feel, Tats, being a vet?
Okay, well, let me tell you something about that. Okay, there's a lot of things. Do you know that some of the clothes that you've worn were made probably by children in sweatshops in third world countries? Did you know that? Did you know that there are people that are being taken advantage right now? They're called by some people illegal immigrants that come over here and pick those tomatoes for wages far below minimum wage, and they're being abused and they're being exploited, but you still eat those tomatoes, potatoes, strawberries, and cucumbers. You still do that, right? You don't refuse the food that goes onto your plate, even though it's picked by those people who are being basically enslaved, because people say, oh, they're okay to come across here undocumented. No, I'm not moving the goalpost. I'm making comparisons. There's no goalpost being moved here. If you want to be moral about one thing, then why aren't you moral about other things? I mean, you can go, okay, let's talk about the Constitution written by what Native American tribe, if you want to talk about that, or what African tribe has never overtaken another tribe in combat and battle and done things that were atrocities to the other tribes? Name one, because I can't. Name another person that's never taken advantage of another person. I can't name that person either, because nobody's perfect. Everybody has done something wrong. Nobody stands on high moral ground. There's nobody that's perfect, myself included. Nobody. So show me that one person that can say that they were perfect, and show me one thing that a human being has done that has no immorality attached to it, and I'll show you a liar. What about Jesus? Well, I am religious, and I do believe that Jesus was the Son of God, and he died on the cross for our sins, and yada, yada, yada. I believe that. I was raised in a church. That's how, yes, Jesus was perfect, but I'm talking about people that are not the Son of God. Okay? That's what I'm talking about. So unless you're the Son of God, then no. Or the daughter of God, if there is one. And go ahead, make fun of my religion. That's fine. I can probably find some things I can make fun of you for too as well. So, but there you go. I mean, look, am I not entitled to my opinion? You're entitled to your opinion. I'm just giving you my opinion. You're asking me questions. I'm giving you my answers. If you don't like my answers, that's fine too. I'm just telling you what my answers are. That's all. Yeah, that's true. Ricky Spanish, that's fine. Yeah. People worship all kinds of things. You know, there's a place in Nepal that actually worshipped, I believe it was either Elvis or Bruce Lee. I can't remember which one. So, I mean,
Well, I don't know about worshiping Sasquatch. I don't think people worship them. I see a Sasquatch every day. I do. Our restaurant right down the road here has a statue of a Sasquatch out in the front.
Yeah.
Which is
now
kind of cool.
I've had Bigfoot hunters on my property. Because I had a BFRO sign that somebody put on a tree on my property saying that if you see Bigfoot in this area, please give us a call. So I called them and said, next time you fucking go on my property, we're going to have problems.
Well, in Florida, it's probably just another excuse to drink. Hell, they drink they have hurricane parties. Do I need to say anymore?
Right. I mean, the fact that
look at the villages. Look at the villages.
I'm sorry. Yeah, the villages. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, the villages actually. Did you know the villages have the highest STD rate per capita in the state of Florida?
Yes, sir.
Yep, I heard that before.
And
now, I'm not 100%, but I've heard that.
You know what irritates me? Another reason why I'm so passionate. The other day when I took my daughter almost 2 weeks ago now, I took my daughter to court and we was up there trying to get some legal stuff taken care of for her. And we sat inside the prosecutor's office and everything, and we was working out some stuff. The prosecutor tells me that the reason they can't do certain things and everything. Thank you for the Gifted Nightmare Treasures membership, Mirrors, and congratulations to the person who received it.
Hey, I really got to go, but can I say one more thing to Ricky, and then I really have to go. Ricky, if you live in this country, I'm wondering why you still live in this country, because wasn't this country built on the backs of slaves? Wasn't this country founded with the blood of Native Americans who were forced to leave their lands and go other places, in places that they weren't indigenous to, and had a hard time surviving, and they were forced to learn the English language? As a matter of fact, they were punished for speaking their native tongue. I know a lot about Native American history, and so if you're not too good to live in the country that was founded on that, then maybe you could probably be okay with the Constitution, because if you're not making a beeline to get the hell out of this country, then there must be something here that you seem that you feel like you have a right to live here like anybody else, right? But I mean, I'm not saying that you're a bad person because you live here, but just so you know, you're living on stolen lands, just so you know. I mean, so I don't know how good a person can feel about that. I mean, if you want to talk about, you know, the Constitution being a bad thing, founded on bad things, this entire country, if you want to use that analogy, this entire country was founded on a lot of bad shit. Your house probably exists where Native Americans have a rightful claim to. I mean, the it can go on and on and on. The arguments can keep going forever. I mean, all the way to infinity, I would say. So,
Well, listen to
with that
this.
said, I wish you all peace, love, and freedom. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
With listen to this. And see, this is another reason why I think we should have body cams. To make a long story short, when I was talking to the prosecuting attorney the other day, she told me that our county right now is the second highest county in the state of Tennessee for domestic violence. Paris, Tennessee is number one. So do you think I'm onto something, brother?
Yeah, probably. Yeah. But Spanish, I have a feeling I know what ilk you're. I don't know much about you, but I'm assuming that you're a part of a certain group, and Buddy is too. I know that for a fact. Is a part of a certain group that constantly tries to find fault with everything that I say and do. And I'm glad that you're so interested in me that you would do something like. As a matter of fact, I'm kind of honored about that. But let me just tell you about this. Just like you have an opinion, I have one too, and I'm going to say it regardless of whether or not you agree with it or not. I'm just going to continue on doing what I do. And if you want to be obsessed with me and follow me around like a little puppy dog and hang on every single word that I say and try to find fault with everything that I say, that is fine with me. Go for it. But I'm going to tell you what, those channels that make videos about me that are anti me all the time, man, they're not doing so good. I mean, they're not really doing so well. I mean, the last video they made on me got like what, 25 views? Man, that's pretty crappy. But anyway, you guys have a great night.
Did you see Dick Bags Patrol's video on Wrangler that he released this morning?
What's that?
I said, did you see Dick Bags Patrol's video he done on Wrangler this morning?
Oh yeah, I did. Yeah, absolutely. He does a great job.
I thought that was a really good video.
Yeah, but I know Buddy Spanish. I might be mistaken about that with you, but and I'm sorry about that if I am. But I do know Buddy is because Buddy's been around for quite some time. And Buddy is nothing but a fanboy of mine who can follow me around wherever I go if you want. I mean, your little wet nose is cute, especially when it sniffs my ass so much. So you guys have a great night. And I hope you guys enjoy everything that this gentleman here by the name of Nightmare Audit puts out, because he is worth your support. And he is worth, as a matter of fact, all of you naysayers in here, you're here for a reason. I wonder what that is. It might be because Nightmare knows what the fuck he's talking about. So anyway, you guys have a good night, even though you won't admit it. Have a good night, guys. And good night, Guacamole. No hard feelings. We're just having a nice discussion, an impassioned discussion. But, you know, it's fair. It's okay. Have a good night, everybody.
Have a good night, buddy. Hello, veterans. How you doing, bud? See, and that's the thing. I haven't been disrespectful to anybody, and no hard feelings, Ricky. everybody's entitled to their own opinion. And now that I think about it, I was going back and, after I've taken myself out of the situation, yes, guacamole, it was probably kind of silly to get triggered at that her shutting the door and that. It looks like she's got a furry friend. Hey, some people are into that kind of stuff. No, but the snakes and everything, that was a cool experience, man. That we was up there at Pilot Knob, which is called Nathan Bedford Forest State Park. And there's a lot of history up there, and that was really good to get to see the snakes and stuff like that. Appreciate that. It was a cute snake. It really was. Also up there, I'm probably going to go back and do a separate video on that. And part of that up there is where they came through. The Cherokee Indians came through as part of the Trail of Tears. And I want to go down through there and explore that and maybe get some more information about that. See, I like that kind of stuff. And, it's nice to be able to get out and film that kind of stuff without somebody being pissed off about a camera. You know what I mean? I think guacamole, if you went and watched some of our videos and stuff, you would see that we're not like all the other auditors. We're not really antagonistic. I really do truly stand up for our veterans. I stand up for our county government here, and things like that. Do I believe we have rights? Yeah, damn straight. But I'm respectful to most people. Today was an unusual day for me, and it's because, like I said, I'm passionate about wanting to get our officers body cams. And, that may step on some people's toes and say, people will say, oh, well, Nightmares is being a bootlicker. I'm not being a bootlicker. It's to protect them and the public. You know what I'm saying? Why would we be against something like that? I'm not saying we need to defund the police, but then there needs to be better training and understanding and shit like that. And the only way you're going to do that is by affecting a change. I do too, Sean. I love snakes. Thank you, Mirrors. I appreciate that, buddy. And as far as I have seen, there may be more, but as far as I've seen, there's only been one anti auditing channel that has done a video on me, and that's because they're friends with Wrangler, and that's Unclean Hands. And even then, I didn't get upset about it or try to copyright strike him or anything else. I just told him, good job. Hey, great video. Well, and I respect your opinion, Ricky. I really do. And but in the same respect, it does keep the government officials accountable. You know what I'm saying? And yes, I do know they can turn them off and shit. I understand that. And I do protect myself. I have cameras up. I have video cameras up all around my property. Yes, you better run, squirrel. Guacamole is a snake and she'll eat you. I had to throw that in there because he's role playing as a squirrel, so I had to throw that in there. Which is kind of cool. Considering I used to play World of Warcraft and role played as an alliance. So he's a real life squirrel. All right. I seen Guacamole make a comment about World of Warcraft somewhere today or the other day or something like that. Well, right, and I respect your thought on that, Ricky. Like I said, I'm not, I'm not saying you're right. I'm not saying I'm right either. You know what I mean? But there has to be some kind of accountability on both sides of the fence. You know what I mean? I entrust in my Chihuahua. That's what I entrust myself in with. Is my Chihuahua. One thing about dogs, they're loyal. See? Ain't that right? Huh? Ain't that right, little bit? Huh? Ain't that right, little bit? Yeah. Always trust the Chihuahua. Trust the Chihuahua. That's right. Trust the Chihuahua. Little bit. And Chihuahua. Yeah. All right. I know. I love you too. You're a good girl. Everybody should have a Chihuahua. Okay, well maybe not everybody. Not everybody can handle a Chihuahua. Ain't that right? Huh? Not everybody can handle the Chihuahua. You love to tease dogs. Hello, Richard. You have a Chihuahua? Yeah, they're good little animals. Yeah, they're good little animals. I got a German Shepherd too. He's not so much my dog as he is the wife's. But I think, as y'all seen today in the video, me and the wife, we love animals. Snakes, birds. That's it. They just want to be loved and told they're good pets. Absolutely. Thank you, Ricky. I appreciate that. Yeah, we've got cats. We feed the stray cats that don't never leave, but that's okay. And we got 2 cats in the house. I got a white and black cat. Exactly, bro. Yeah, I can't stand it when my German Shepherd wants to jump on me. I'm not no spring chicken either. Thank you for the other gifted membership there, Miras. I appreciate that, and congratulations to whoever just received it. Looks like Richard Fulmer got that. Congratulations, Richard. Have a great night, guacamole. Sure will. I'll tell her. Even squirrels need love, guacamole. No, I don't think you made him angry, T-Rex. Hello, Grim Reaper. Go check your email, sir. I like squirrel and dumplings. Squirrel and dumplings is good. Yeah, I was watching that video today from the live and all that other stuff. I really have got to get a good camera. Possum and dumplings pretty good too. But you gotta keep a possum for a little while before you eat them. And feed them sweet potatoes.
Oh, you'd rather tell me in person what's on the menu then? Okay.
I have eaten possum, yes.
Really?
Yes. People think I'm joking when I say I've eaten squirrel and rabbit, muskrat, beaver, groundhog. People think I'm joking. Skunk.
Well, I know a lot of people have eaten beaver in the past, both male and female. I mean, calling it a possum, I suppose, is different.
Possums, like I said, if you hold them up for Yes, I've eaten neck bones. I don't know more. I did when I was growing up, but they're not worth cooking. Just like pig's feet. I don't care for that mess either. Of course, I've eaten brains and eggs too. So how you doing today, Grim?
After not being able to get onto the show yesterday, all right, I suppose. I was tied up first thing in the morning, so not literally, folks. Before you start getting any ideas. Now I had to take my son to the local coach station so he could get a coach out yesterday. And it wasn't till early, so I thought, sod it, I'll go into work. So I didn't really catch much of your show yesterday. And then when I got back, I started doing some work on the website. And at the moment, I'm doing a thing around the police officers who shoot people.
Oh, shit. Yes, I've eaten chitlins and hello, good guy. Good to see you. And yeah, that song, nobody can ever deny that shit.
Hey, good guy. How you doing? And everybody else in this chat. Yeah, I've got. I found. Do you remember the shooting of Daniel Schaefer?
Yeah.
Well, I found by accident on YouTube a cop's point of view on that. Who wasn't involved as he's driving along, and I thought I'd have get that video, and I'll upload it so that I've got the actual shooting, and then underneath I've got the copper's point of view, and it's how you justify death by cop from a copper's point of view, because within a few minutes of him starting, he turns around and he says, "Well, he moved. He didn't comply." And he could have had a gun concealed. This is the trouble. This is the trouble, folks, when the police investigate themselves. There's no proper process other than that. And you got me at it now on that. You're more likely to get shot by a policeman in the States than you are anywhere else, just for not complying. Or I've got a video where a guy calls 911 for help, and it turns out it could be a possible mental health crisis, and a cop shoots him. I mean, that is not the way to solve a problem with somebody with mental health issues.
Yeah, but it happens all the time in the U.S., unfortunately.
Exactly, and that's the point I wanted to highlight. Yeah, I'm not really. I'm in a bit of a too serious mood at the moment, so I'm working on that. And I saw you live, and I thought, we'll just say hello. Because I didn't get a chance yesterday.
I did a live earlier today too. Was out auditing and trying to affect some change for our county, and yeah, then I kind of wonder why sometimes too.
Well, that was my next question. Why do we do what we do? Why do we stand up for our rights? It's simple. If you don't, you're going to lose them. And the more people who do, the better. And as a result of auditors doing what they do, people are more likely now to pick up a camera and film their interaction on the basis, never mind officer safety, on the basis of their safety.
Well, you know, I went into the police department here today, and the total disdain for the public, and I guess it was just because I was holding a camera. Maybe they thought I was going to be antagonistic, but instead of finding out what was going on, and that the dispatcher that was there, you know, she was like, "Well, can I help you?" And I'm like, "No, I don't need any help, because I don't want to talk to a dispatcher. I wanted to talk to the officer." And you know, and she got a little pissy, and but needless to say, I didn't get to talk to a deputy, and the one deputy that I did get to talk to slammed the door in my face. So,
how dare you walk into a police station with a camera? How dare you exercise your rights?
I know, right? And you know, the fucked up part about it is, Grim, and I think the reason I was so mad is I'm advocating for the county to get body cams for our police officers here.
Yeah.
Why I don't know. Maybe I want to have safety for them and our citizens, you know. But you know,
Ricky, I do not sales scripts, by the way. Just so you know. I'm an advocate for everybody's safety, by the way. I'm also an advocate for people exercising their rights, and you know, they're not going to. It's more about the fact that we're, as a society, we are allowing our rights to be eroded away. You know,
it's true.
So that's the problem that I've got. Over in the States, you have little things called audiences, where people in a local parish put stupid things up, and you fall foul of those. Yet, within the Constitution of the US, they're not valid. You know, even governments can't alter the Constitution. They say they can by putting an amendment into it, and that's what it's all about, so that you can add things to it. But I disagree. I think the original Constitution stands, and nothing can be added to it, because that covers everything. But I mean, I'll stand corrected if someone can show me where I'm wrong.
Well, no, I don't think you feel singled out, little people. Don't feel singled out, buddy.
Who's single? I'm not me singling somebody out. Well, I was just commenting on their comment. Oh, right.
No, I think he's just cutting up. Yeah. I don't know,
Sean.
man.
Oh, right. Sorry, I didn't see that. Sorry, Sean. My apologies. I don't single people out. I'll make a comment on a comment, but usually when someone's making a stupid comment.
I've only singled out 2 people on YouTube. Well, actually 3. And all 3 of them are scummy pieces of shit. I mean, just my opinion, but it's true.
The evidence suggests and confirms.
Yes. The evidence points that way. Jeremiah is one of them, which is Auditors of America, Last Day of Freedom. I don't like him. I don't like the way he treats his child. I'm definitely not a fan of Wrangler. I think he could go bungee jump on a dick. And the other guy I'm not going to mention because he got my channel took it down the last time. And yeah, but he knows who he is. And I just don't have any time for a person that's not accusation, but documented proof that he is a chomo. You know.
That's the sort of thing which I'm also against is, as you call them, chomos, having access to places like YouTube. I hate to say this, and but I will admit it. I've never seen a situation where a leopard can change the spots.
Correct.
And I can't see any of them changing their habits. I've said it before and I'll say it again. Anybody who fits into that category, anybody who violates sexually a child, a female, even a male, right? Who's under the age of whatever the legal status is. Over here, it's although it's legal at the age of 16 to have consensual relationships, it is not legal to force yourself on someone, to have pictures of somebody under the age of 18, etc. These people, I think, should be put into a new type of experimental an experimental project on whether or not euthanasia is something which is should be made legal.
He's an auditor out of Florida, Ricky. A couple people have done videos on him. I'm sure you can. It won't be hard to find if you know who I'm talking about. I ain't got time for people like that.
Yeah, don't get too close to, even though you would be right, but it's not, you shouldn't risk your channel again.
Right.
So please don't push the name in the chat.
Right. Well, you know, off the subject of YouTube for a second, we was listening to the court the other day, and there was a guy that was in there, and his defense was that it started off as like role play or something like that.
Yeah.
And he at first thought he was talking to somebody of age, and then she said, well, let's just pretend for a second that I'm not. And, you know, he went along with it. At the point, whether it was role play or not role play, when it crossed over that red line, you know what I'm saying? That's where the conversation should have stopped. So I don't feel sorry for him at all. He even went to try to meet the underage person and everything. And that, so I have no sympathy for garbage like that.
No, I've got no sympathy for anybody who finds out that somebody is under consent age and pursues them online. As a general rule, these you used to call them dirty old men, but it's of any age these days, unfortunately. These, I don't want to use the word sick because that implies that they can be cured. These weirdos, if they're not caught, will go on to commit heinous crimes directly. So anybody who, you know, these decoys that are set up, shall we say, I think I've got to turn around and say I've got to support them, because if it takes just one off the streets, then it's worth it. But the more, the better.
You know, if you're in, and I'm not shaming anybody. If you're online and you're in a chat room or whatever, and it's all consenting adults, you know what I'm saying, and you're doing your thing, and that, yes, I've seen Chris Hansen, and you're talking or whatever, and you're role playing, whatever the case is, and then they cross that line. You as a man or a woman, either one, should be like, whoop, nope, sorry, that's way too much. I'm not crossing over that line. You know what I'm saying? Not only did he cross over that line, that the person actually told him they were underage. You know what I'm saying? And he continued to pursue it, even as far as trying to get pictures and everything else.
Yeah.
Because he thought he was talking to a 16-year-old little girl.
I think that's another side is when our so-called police force have people, these weirdos, in with them as well, and they protect each other. Occasionally, you will get one. Same when they commit murder, you will get one where they will hang him out to dry as a sacrificial lamb, just so that the public.
I've watched that YouTube channel, John, and they do very good work. Like I told that little boy that was trying to talk to my 15-year-old, and he's 20, 21 or 22 years old, and he wound up calling the cops. But listen, when he pulled up out here, and that there ain't no goddamn 21-year-old, 22-year-old has any business talking to a 14-year-old. She was 14 at the time. Has any business talking to a 14-year-old. They have nothing in common. And the only thing he was trying to do, you know what I'm saying? And when I said something to him about it, he wanted to get smart assed, and I grabbed him by the throat, and I shoved his head into the window. And I'll do it again, just like I told the cop. I don't give a fuck. When it comes to my child or anybody else's child, there ain't no damn old man, young man that age going to talk to a 14-year-old little girl.
Yeah, I agree.
I know I'm getting pissy about it. Yeah, I'm already starting to get upset again.
Well, don't get upset, mate. It's not worth it. I'll just say one final thing on this, and that is that these chomos are everywhere, including in the police force.
Yes.
And what I was trying to say was that occasionally they will follow through. They will charge somebody, and believe it or not, they do get found guilty occasionally, and they are put up as a sacrificial lamb so that people feel as if the system works, but the system's broke. That's my opinion, and I've seen it all the time. There's no consistency in how these convictions or from the accused when there's actual evidence of a police officer killing someone, or a police officer who has made contact with youngsters, etc., or has photos of children on their PC in very provocative ways, etc., and sick videos. Most of it is covered up. And so this is why I am against it, is that it's not consistent. And all of the police officers that are investigated, if there's evidence, then they need to be prosecuted. not covered
Oh
up.
yeah. Well, you know what I think irritates me more than anything? Like, I'll sit here sometimes and I watch TV, and when the House and the Congress and all them people are up here, and they're trying to do their vote or whatever, and they've got these people that sit on the House and the Senate and shit and that one guy that they had to wheel him out there in a wheelchair, and he was so damn incompetent he couldn't even sign his own name. You know what I mean? Why do we still have people like that sitting, serving on the government? Well, we know why, but why not put his old ass out to pasture? I mean, my God, he can't,
We have the same problem with the House of Lords over here. We have people who have no idea why they're in the House of Lords, for argument's sake, other than a free lunch. Oh, and somewhere to sleep. You see it all the time over here. If you ever see anything like that, unless there is a proper debate in the House of Lords, and even then the majority of them do tend to fall asleep. Just look at how old they are. And they've got their title either through inheritance, they've inherited it over the somewhere down the line, or they've been granted the title of Lord by the Crown for supporting them, etc., and not going against them. You've got the president as your head of state, which you elect. We don't elect our head of state; they get it by inheritance. And in fact, I don't think we've ever had a head of state that's spoken out against the way that our country is run, as in the UK, Great Britain, because they don't get a say. All they do is issue a rubber stamp for all these stupid laws that come out.
That stupid, the guy that we've got that's supposed to be the president here, I'm going to tell you what, I think they have to point him in the right direction and everything. He has absolutely no business being in politics. I mean, none. They don't call him Sleepy Joe for no reason.
Well, I've seen him. I call him a puppet on the string, and I've seen where the strings have been cut and he's falling down. But I can say that about quite a few of the US presidents in the past. I don't think, to be honest, that presidents in the US have ever been able to do what they want to do and do the right thing, with the exception possibly of JFK.
Yeah, and they
eliminated him.
Yes. The person that we have in office now that's supposed to be the president is a fucking idiot, allegedly.
Well, the person you have in office is told what to say, when to say, allegedly, as all the speeches pre-done for them. They read it from a screen that's in front. However, you do have to remember what it is that you're reading or what it's about and not go off track. Otherwise, none of it makes sense. But then again, I've yet to hear a speech that has made sense. So I'm just saying. That's my opinion, and I can say that about all politicians, not just one or two. Hello, Mirrors. How are you doing?
A lot of people don't know it, but Obama is giving Joe Biden advice.
You sure he's not one of the puppet masters?
Oh, I'm sure he is.
Allegedly.
Yes. I mean, after all, he was the vice president for Obama.
Yeah, I think that America's in a very bad state at the moment, and I think it's going to be like that until not the next election, maybe the election after that. And you might get somebody who's got a bit of clout and doesn't want to answer to the puppet masters. I think you need a younger president, I shall say, because you don't always get what you think. With age, you don't get wisdom always, shall we
Well,
say.
there's a lady that's running for a presidential nominee, and that I actually like what she has to say. Of course, they all talk good until they get in office.
Yeah, we have a saying around here. You only ever see an MP once every 4 years, and that's when they come around for election or re-election. After that, you'll never see them. Yes, they hold an open door once a month, maybe, where they'll sit in a room and drink coffee with people who come in, and they'll make notes, and then the notes will end up being shredded somewhere along the line, because they'll promise you the earth and you get sod all back. So I don't think it's just in the US, that sort of campaigning, shall we say, on false promises. It's everywhere.
Yeah, except for in some places, the tyrannical government is worse.
Yes. Oh, yeah. But I don't think there's an easy answer to it. I'm not suggesting that there's a right way to do it. I'm just saying at the moment what it's broken, and I can't offer an alternative at the moment. I can't see an alternative because our systems are ingrained in us. Meow. That sounds like a cat.
Mm-hmm. Meow. Yeah, they hear you. Yeah, they do. They hear you.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, there you go. Something that makes sense on this show. It's a cat meowing. Allegedly.
Oh, did you hear I got a new computer? Yeah.
No, you've got a new computer.
Yes, I do. I have
Good.
a brand new computer.
Laptop or computer?
It's a laptop, but
Got
it's beautiful. It works great. I mean,
you might be able to do all your editing on there. And
well, I was able to show video tonight and everything, and then last night too, and not lag or whatever. And yeah,
nice.
Yeah,
nice.
Meow.
Oh, the cat's agreeing with you. Maybe the cat wants food, or just wants attention.
She's she's looking for a male friend.
Ah, right, okay.
Or just anybody to be a friend right at the moment.
Well, next week, our male kitten, because he's got to that age already, he's going to have his knackers chopped.
Yeah, this is her.
We don't want any kitty. We don't want any kittens.
Yeah.
Believe me, having 4 cats is enough. But last night, during the night, they were messing around, which cats do, especially in the dark. And they knocked a monitor over and broke it.
Yeah.
It landed on, believe it or not, it landed on the mouse. Now I see the irony of that, and I'd also see the funny side. However, it's a monitor that I'm still paying for, and it's useless. So from that perspective, yeah, I'm pissed off. However, it's just one of those things, and I'm going to have to replace it. But I just said to the missus, I said, and putting it on arms so it's up off the desk, so they can't knock it over. Even if I have to have them low enough so that it's at the right height for her to use, at least they're not going to be knocked. One's not going to be knocked over. Because the monitor sizes that the missus has, they're quite heavy. And I think that's what's happened. It's just one of those things. Pain in the backside. I just have to pay out the extra and get another one. But times life sucks.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. For sure.
I was listening to another channel that I am the guy I actually like, the creator. I won't say his name, but one of the things I don't like is the drama associated with this guy, and I actually believe he's right, and I fully support him. But I don't want to be part of where you're giving other people airtime on your channel. You with me? Because they dislike you. All right, I can understand debunking what they're saying, etc. But there's too many channels like that now. That's one of the reasons why I
Seems
like
like
this
there's been a
channel.
lot of that damn drama lately, man.
Yeah, well, you know me. I don't do drama, not in the traditional sense, anyway. If someone doesn't like me, they don't like me. If they want to put something together and start calling me names, well, I'm sorry, names have never hurt me. I don't care. You can call me what the hell you like. But if you're going to accuse me of being something that I'm not, and you just want to try and discredit me for any reason whatsoever, I will allow you to go so far, but then you'll get shut down. And I don't mean shut down, I'll take your channel away or anything like that. I will retaliate. But I won't do it on YouTube, because that makes me as bad as them. You know, I've got a website. I can put it all on the website, and I can say what the hell I like. And what they're going to do? Take me to court?
I don't know why can't everybody just get along. I mean, we don't have to agree, just get along. You know what I'm saying?
Well, it's like you and I both agree on one thing, right? And I think the majority of people here agree. And if I'm wrong, let me know. If you don't agree with this, that's fine. I'd love to know how many people don't agree with it. We all have one thing in common. We all have one final goal, and that's to have a better life and to make sure that our rights aren't taken from us wherever you live.
Right.
And if you haven't got rights, you need to stand up to take those rights and support everybody else as well. You know? And that's why I like this area of YouTube.
Mayor says you two both agree I'm good looking.
No, Mirrors, I haven't said that at all. Nice try. I've never seen you, so I can't say yay or nay to that one.
Speaking of that, he made me think of something. I haven't done this tonight. Screenshot this, fraud or troll.
It's a blank screen, by the way. That's better. Say that again.
Me crazy. Camera's much better too.
The yeah, but you're lagging.
Yeah, I was there for a second.
No. Speak. Say something a minute.
Say something. Or maybe I'm just pulling it. Or maybe I'm pulling a Japanese trick.
Yeah, there is definitely an audio sync problem there.
Yeah,
I think your camera's that good. I think it's trying to pick everything up. and translate it at the same time. Never
Yeah,
mind.
just
Folks.
as soon as I turned my camera on, my internet dropped down a little bit.
Yeah. It's funny actually hearing you say something, then there's silence when you open your mouth. Like watching one, those Japanese kung fu movies where the mouths move and then you hear them. In this case, it was just the way around.
I got to do it now since I know it'll make everybody laugh. It always lightens the mood.
I don't have a Purple Heart.
When I get home from prison, Kimmy's gonna say, how we gonna earn a living? How we gonna get some pay? I'll reply with a little bit of anger. I'll earn my living as a Stolen Valor Ranger. Stolen Valor every hour. Super chats, that's my power. Blood, sweat, virtual danger. That's the life of a Stolen Valor Ranger.
Kaiser, this is your father, the wit, god of bullshit. Go forth amongst the people of the earth and con them out of their money on YouTube.
Oh, I just realized there's somebody trying to make childish comments about me. Really? Okay. Grow up. Oh, hang on. They can't because they don't have the intelligence level to move past the stage of being an amoeba. If you're not too sure what an amoeba is, it's a one-celled creature.
C4T says, whisper sweet nothings, Nightmare. Tell me I'm beautiful.
What? You want to lie? You want him to lie? Okay. Oh, Miz is going for a golden shower.
Oh, no.
Oh, sorry, Miz. I misread it. It's going to be a golden shower. I don't piss on anyone's chips, honestly. You see, I'm always going to get somebody who doesn't like hearing the truth. That's fine. It's your problem, not mine. In a word, dillygaff. And before somebody says Wrangler uses that, I was using it long before Wrangler came around and started to using it. And I just might have a word with Kevin Bloody Wilson about the way he's being used.
Oh, did you get to see the video that we done today? It actually had snakes in it.
Ooh.
Yeah.
No, as I say, luckily I'm at home today, so I'll be able to do a bit of catching up. And also tomorrow, Saturday. The wife's working, I'm not, so I'll catch up with lots of things that I need to do. But I do get trapped occasionally, and something will come up, and I'll end up having to do that. I don't have a script, by the way, Ricky. Never have had. Everything is done on a wing and a prayer, as the saying goes.
You can't go wrong with snakes and turtles. You just can't go wrong with snakes and turtles.
What, the snake eating the turtles?
No.
Oh, right. Okay.
No, we fed the turtles and held the snakes.
Ah, right. I thought you were going to say, we didn't feed the turtles to the snakes while we were holding them. Snakes like live food, by the way.
Oh, shit. Really?
Yep.
Midwest accountability just got kidnapped?
Again. Oh, well, sorry, another kidnapping of me.
Let me check this out real quick.
Do you know, I don't even notice Ricky's Spanish. I think it's funny what he's saying, by the way. A prayer. He obviously doesn't know me. Do your research before you come out with statements like that. I wouldn't say that I'm the Antichrist, but I'm as close as you're going to goddamn well get. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Wow.
Who but Grim responding to me? He's easy. Do you know what? It's funny, isn't it? I get accused of being one person, and now that's been debunked. I'm now being accused of being somebody else. Interesting how people's brains work. Carry on with your infatuation, because that's all it is. The clowns are infatuated as well. Just thought I'd let you know.
Well, let's see if we can watch this video and see what happens.
Yeah, go for it, mate.
This is in Bakersfield, California. Well, that's what we're fixed to find out.
Car 5032.
Cherries and berries. Wow. A lot of police standing around there.
Can you do me a favor? You're stand over there.
Why?
So we're conducting an investigation right here.
You're fine. I'm 20 foot away, man.
We're briefing an operation plan.
That's fine.
For officer safety.
Officer safety or public safety?
Officer safety.
Okay, yeah.
Over there.
I'm right here.
For
I'm not interfering at all.
What the hell?
I'm not interfering at all.
I am telling you to stand over there.
You are interfering.
Now you are interfering.
Interference is a physical act.
Now you are interfering.
A lawful order? What's the law that backs that up?
Right now you're interfering.
What's the distance on recording in public?
148.
148?
I'll hang on to this.
Hey, sir. You got handcuffs?
Yep.
Oh, what a crock of shit. Come on.
Can you get my stuff to him over there, please?
No, you're under arrest.
Now, how was that a legitimate arrest, Ricky? I'm just curious.
Maybe it's because it falls under officer safety, because they have this fear of being recorded.
602 Lancaster, 505 vehicle, Gosford Paris, Go White, older model Hyundai, 7 Zebra Edward Tom, 763, into the Walmart until the clear.
I'm just saying, how is that a legitimate rest? I don't understand.
Control to everyone, where you can tell in the area we're going to be doing. Everyone's at work.
I swear Bakersfield is getting as bad as LA. I didn't say I abide by those laws. See, you're just twisting things. Yeah.
These coppers think that they're above the Supreme Court.
Stand over there.
Why?
So we're conducting an investigation right here.
You're fine. I'm 20 foot away, man.
We're briefing an operation plan.
That's fine.
It's for officer safety.
Officer safety or public safety?
Officer safety.
Okay, yeah.
Stand over there.
I'm right here. I'm not interfering
stand
at all.
over there.
I'm not interfering at all.
I am telling you to stand over there.
You are interfering.
Now you are interfering.
Interference is a physical act.
Now you are interfering.
A lawful order? What's the law that backs that up?
Right now you're interfering.
What's the distance on recording in public?
148. You're obstructing
148?
I'll hang on to this.
Just pause it there a second, please.
You got hackers?
Yep.
Right, Bess, can you
Can
just
you get my
pause
stuff
it?
to him over there, please?
No, you're under
Yeah.
arrest.
Give me 1 second.
Cheers. Couple of things there, right? The police seem to think have got confused and they think that they're above the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court of America's already stated that the ideal distance should be between 8 to 10 feet away from any area that you're filming when it's in relation to a police investigation or a police scene where they have to do X, Y, or Z. This guy is turning around and saying that it is for officer safety, and when questioned if it's for public safety, he reiterates it's for officer safety. Now, officer safety is not a law anywhere that I have found. And if it is, if someone can give me the law, I would appreciate it so that I can investigate further. Officer safety is something which the Blue Line Gang have come up with, and that is the only reason why it's used. So if they feel threatened in any way, they say that. Now, Ricky, you've said that that was a legitimate arrest, but you haven't actually explained the reasoning why it was a legitimate arrest. I can think of a number of reasons why it was unlawful, because, for instance, the guy was 20 foot away, right? To 25 foot away. Doesn't matter. He's legally entitled to film what's going on. See, for Cat, you're right. It's officers' feelings. They don't want to be caught out either and do something wrong. And he's saying that it's a briefing and you might be able to pick it up. It's live. How the hell can that be for officer safety? So, Ricky, if you wish to have a conversation with me, can we have it on an equal level, if possible? Please come up. No, actually, no, don't stay in the chat because you'll probably come along and porn bomb. It's legitimate because the state makes their own rules. Feels like you beg for permission to be slaves. What I'm getting is Knight and Grim are somehow think they have rights and the state will give them respect. It's like watching a child beg for recess. It's beautiful. Okay. Again, I'm sorry, I'm going to have to try and interpret what you're saying. So if I lose, if I've interpreted it wrong, then please let me know. You have rights. You have the right to stand in public on a sidewalk. I'm having to think of the American terms to make sure that I've got it right for you so you can understand. If you're in a public location and you're filming, that's your right. If it wasn't your right, how come tourists are allowed to do it? It's their right as well. Filming police while they're in action, so to speak, while they're investigating something, they can't have any influence on that, okay? Because it's live. Do you understand the word live? It's as it happens, right? When people film the police and they do something wrong, guess what? Mainstream media sometimes pick it up as well. When police shoot people for no reason, right, because somebody is unarmed and they've moved in the wrong direction because they're overstressed, because they've got several weapons at them and they're being told that if you move in the wrong direction, you do not follow my commands, you will be shot. I'm sorry, but you are talking out of your anus, right? And I think that that's where your face is, because your arse is moving and shit's coming out of it. And it's coming into the chat, you typing on it. You have no idea what people are doing. And what Midwest Accountability is doing is something that you probably will never, ever do, because you're nothing but a lemming. It's as simple as that. The state don't make up the laws over in America. The Constitution is there. It's the supreme law. You cannot overwrite that. And this, by the way, is called freedom of press. My apologies, Nightmare. Dicks like that, to me, you know, none of it makes sense. You know? That's a weak-minded response. I would respect. I would expect from a nice like you. Oh, hang on. Whoa. Wait a minute, Ricky. You just overstepped the boundaries, right? You are a troll, aren't you? Calling me a nonce. You know nothing about me. Nothing at all. I'm a voice that's getting to you. Simple as that. Tell you what, you bring your proof. That's an opinion. Your opinion to me doesn't matter. Bit like you. What am I going to do? I'm not going to do anything, mate, because you're a keyboard warrior. But I will highlight the fact on my website that, and I'll use you as a starring role if you want, you know, the Ricky Spanish point of view. Yeah, I was talking anyway, Ricky. You just happened to come along at the right moment in time. Right. Anyway, getting back to the video, most important, right? Yes, that was a kidnapping. Apologies, Nightmare.
No, I was just sitting here thinking what a sovereign retard he is.
I don't mind sovereigns, right? Everyone is, you know, I mean, you can call yourself a member of the sovereign state, etc. What I will say is that you're a lemming, right? Because you'll follow anyone over a cliff. And I'm not upset. I'm not angry because I really don't give a shit about you. Yeah. But if you're going to start battering words around so that it loses its meaning and its impact of what real people, real showmos are about, right? Then fine. You know, that's your right to do that. I just think you're a dick. Never mind. There's always one in every bunch. So this copper who arrested Midwest Accountability, kidnapped him, used the unwritten law of officer safety and used the fact that, in their opinion, he was obstructing or interrupting anything which is going on there. And I must admit, Midwest Accountability was correct, because that would be physical. How the hell can recording be physical when you're 20 to 25 feet away? How can you be interfering?
Let's watch this again from the beginning. It's just I can't wrap my mind around it.
Car 5032.
Have we lost Nightmare?
Okay, can you hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, my mic went muted.
Ah, right, fair enough.
Yeah, I said what I can't figure out is if they're doing some kind of a plan to do like a raid or something like that, then why the hell are they drawing all that attention to themselves? That don't make no fucking sense to me.
Well, they would have done it in the police station anyway, I would have thought. All the planning, etc. No volume from it, by the way. You're playing the video.
That's nuts, you know? Absolutely just nuts.
I would never dream of telling somebody how to do their job. Yes, of course, I could do it better. Don't pick on Ricky. Don't call him names. It's not his fault. Just out of curiosity, you're using... Oh, no. I was enjoying that. Sorry. Ricky, if you're still listening, you're welcome to come up and on any of the network shows and put your point of view across. It would be interesting to find out exactly where you are, whether you're in the UK or whether you're over in America. By the way, there is the word nonsense showmo means exactly the same. Just sort of put it out there in case the Americans didn't realize, because that's something which he did never comment on.
I knew what he was saying.
Yeah. I personally believe that the words are bounded around as it like confetti, and it's losing its meaning. It really is. But anyway, thank you for appearing on Nightmare's show. Do appreciate it.
C4T said, "Time to smoke."
Time to take notes, Ricky. I think yeah. I agree with free speech. It wasn't my decision to remove you, but it's as simple as that. Now everyone's going into Ricky like this, you know. It wasn't timed out. He was kicked out. And now a clown's just been banned. Oh dear. Never mind. When will people learn? Yeah, getting back to this video and away from the nutters. A second. If they're having a briefing session here, right, they're more concerned about the fact that the camera might pick up what they're saying, but surely they would have had that briefing session before they left the police station. If it is a raid,
it could be a raid, but then he said it was an investigation. And, you know, I think the guy's next response was, well, if it's an investigation, where's the crime scene tape?
Yeah. However, I will say that according to some areas, you don't need to have a piece of tape up.
Right.
And it's sort of down to the officers on the scene, whether they do or they don't put a tape up. The problem I have with that is, if it was mainstream media that was there, would they treat them the same way? Knowing that they're probably on live TV, not just live on YouTube. There's a difference, allegedly, between the two. But that was... He wasn't given any sort of real warning. In fact, at one point, I heard one of the cops say, have you got your handcuffs? As if you're going to leave them behind. You know.
Hello, saying. Barbara. How are you, dear?
Hello, Barbara.
It's just crazy how quick. I guess we can see how it plays out. Corruption came in here and said, I think he said he was released. So let's see how it plays out.
Yeah. Make sure the sound's on, though. No volume.
$148G. They love doing that in California.
Can you hear it, by the way? The video.
Huh?
Nightmare. Can you hear the video? Because nobody else can.
What about it?
Can't hear it.
Oh, I do. Maybe I need to refresh. Let me stop sharing. I'll reshare. I did lose. I did lose connection there for a second. A while ago. Midwest accountability.
Showing in the area Aurora Park at Stockton, Georgia. So let's keep trying to find a vehicle. Pickup to bypassing 505 vehicle, Gosford Terrace, white, older model Hyundai, 7 Zebra Edward Tom, 763, into the Walmart info display.
Can y'all hear it now?
I can hear it. Just waiting for the screen to catch up.
Control Theater 1, where you can tell the area we're going to be doing. Air 174.
Well, they've thrown his camera in the back, it looks like. Oh, did it?
Car is reversing into the drive or out of the driveway now. It is on the street and it looks like it's set up to go westbound on Toll House towards Liggett. Mostly occupied by it's like a Hispanic male.
Dude, they shut his camera off.
No, I don't think it's supposed to do that. Home inspector. Is that another one?
That's insane. Just so I didn't get that music again. There. Yeah, it looks like he's in jail.
I wonder whether they'll charge him or release without charge.
I don't know. That's a good question. Huh. Insane in the membrane. Insane, got no brain.
I feel as if somebody's been having a go at me today for some reason. Not once, but twice. There you are. Bring it on, bitches. Yep.
That's insane. So they just throwed his. Well, he could have left whatever his live feed was too. It's like his yeah, what you call it? You know, damn it, like his server or whatever. Because I think most of those guys have they carry some kind of like a hotspot.
Hmm. Ricky's gone. Or is he coming in with somebody else? As somebody else, I should say. With one of their sock accounts. Or multiple sock
I don't know.
accounts.
I haven't seen.
I just wondered what John's going on about. That's all. I was under the impression he'd gone. Fantasia, hello. Yeah, you don't have to hit the like button. You can hit the down button. You know, if you don't like it, it doesn't matter. The fact that you chose to be here is fantastic, and personally, I thank you. Troll or no trolls, if you come in here to have a bit of a laugh and have some serious chat from time to time, then great. I've got an hour left before I have to start getting ready for work and to chill out beforehand because I know what's in today. One of those wonderful Fridays.
Oh boy, sounds like fun.
Yeah.
Gonna hit the old grindstone, so to speak, right?
Silky Johnson, you are not excused. Well, thank you, Barbara. I appreciate your typing. I'm being here. Everybody says they like my voice. I don't know why. Maybe because it might sound a little bit different. Could somebody please translate this? Now, excuse me, I've got to put water in Grimm's and Nightmares Mama's dish.
Just somebody still trying to be a troll.
Yeah, no, but I don't mind trolls, but they speak, they speak a different language. And it only makes sense to them. So I'm just wondering if there's anyone who can actually translate. I mean, personally, you can say what you like about me. You start talking crap about people who I respect. That's a different kettle of fish, you know. But if you have got something to say, just say it. Don't beat about the bush, you know. Say what you mean. It'd be fun. Anybody want to play a game? Jigsaw has nothing on me, by the way. Just thought I'd mention that. And now the trolls are thinking, who's Jigsaw?
That must be some of Dumbass's bunch.
Yeah, I mean, no.
Ranger.
Listen, if Levi wants to send people in here, or even if it's Levi himself with loads of different accounts, I really don't care, because I will say this: I've never had a Purple Heart.
Yeah, and this is just to irritate you, trolls.
Yeah.
When I get home from prison, Kimmy's gonna say, how we gonna earn a living? How we gonna get some pay? I'll reply with a little bit of anger. I'll earn my living as a Stolen Valor Ranger. Stolen Valor every hour. Super chats, that's my power. Blood, sweat, virtual danger. That's the life of a Stolen Valor Ranger.
Kaiser, this is your father, the wit, god of bullshit. Go forth amongst the people of the earth and con them out of their money on YouTube.
John, thanks for the explanation. She might have been reincarnated as a dog. I don't know. Apparently, Wrangler. It sounds like Grim likes to ice people like Wrangler does. Neat. Well, please don't ever insult me by comparing me to a piece of shit, because I would find that insulting. But hey, let the trolls troll. They will, I mean, I don't mind feeding trolls. You got to look after these trolls. Make sure that they're happy under their little bridge. Keep them warm, give them a bed, and feed them bullshit. It works.
Every time somebody says trolls, I think about that show that Drew Carey used to play on, and that chick Mimi with all them trolls on her desk.
I think of trolls as wannabes. I don't troll anyone. I mean, if I wanted to troll somebody, then I could. I'd be excellent at it, because I would have loads and loads of different accounts, and you wouldn't know who I am. There are professional trolls out there, but these aren't trolls. These are they're a bit like Joe Biden, the puppets on a string.
Trolls need love too.
Yeah. Trolls' lives matter.
And ladies and gentlemen, this is the point in the program where I say you too can be a member of the Nightmares family for only 99 cents. Even if you don't like what I'm saying, hit the like button, share and subscribe. Tell all your troll little friends that we spank your asses for free. Good day.
I'm going to have to stop finding some of the things you say funny. Do you know what? I do wish that the trolls were a better class, or at least intelligence anyway.
I like trolls. I put hot sauce on them.
I believe so. You like lots of chili in your hot sauce.
Speaking of chili, he fired his producer.
Okay. I didn't even know he had a producer.
He did.
Not now.
Not now. Well, I don't know. I think I seen something about he hired somebody else, but I don't know.
Probably at a lower rate, allegedly. Now the producer pays Chili. No, I'm only joking. I've got nothing against Chili on a personal level. I just don't like the way he talks.
And you too can be Chili's producer if you have a little bit of editing skills and 99 cents. I probably will.
Can I just correct something that Nightmare said? He said, if you want to be part of the Nightmare family, you too can become a member. You don't have to be a member to be part of the family.
Correct.
Because everybody is part and parcel of the family. We are part of a network or three, you know. We have a lot of people who have very similar interests, and you know what? I just think it's hilarious what we end up with in the chat. But you know what? I'm new to Nightmare's family, so to speak. I came in here and he didn't know what to expect. He thought I was a troll at one point. But that's the way everybody thinks of me at times. I wonder how they get the internet under their Grim. You mean under the bridge? Oh, they nick everybody else's as it flies over, as they travel over. They use other people's hotspots, allegedly.
What it is they get their internet from a hamster riding a bicycle turning a wheel.
And here's me thinking that was your internet provider.
I believe so.
And now for something completely different. Very, very good film, by the way. For those who don't recognize the title, it was a film produced by Monty Python's Flying Circus. And if you don't get British humor, don't watch that.
You know what I got to say to the trolls? Get on your knees and tell me you love me, you filthy animal. You've been with all of my boys. Mira's, John. Hell, I've even caught you with my best friend Grim. So now I'm going to give you to the count of 5 to get your no good, lying, cheating carcass out of my motel room. 1, 2, 3. Now that was funny, Mod.
That is funny. Now,
made me laugh there for a second.
I don't get all this homophobic.
I don't either.
Yeah, it's just one of those things. Each to their own, but don't push whatever it is you've got onto me unless invited. And I'll have a discussion with any person who thinks that I shouldn't be here, or I spout a lot of crap, you know. Allegedly, because I stand up for my rights, that makes me a conspiracy theorist, a total grim idiot, etc. I don't care what you think. I don't care one bit, because you don't matter. You don't matter to me. You're not part of my life, you know, in any way, shape, or form. The only difference is, if you are a homeless troll and you wish to adopt the channel, please come over to the Grim Reaper Show. You know, come over to the network. I've got lots of friends who would love to meet you. But coming in here trying to cause trouble is not one of your most intelligent moves. But still,
How how do you confuse a troll? You put them in a round room and tell them to stand in the corner.
Or you put 3 shovels up against the wall and you tell them to take the pick.
I got that.
Good. Hello, Chad.
I got that.
I've got another one for you, but I've not been able to find a can of purple paint.
Well, isn't that a fine kettle of fish?
Yeah. Oh, nobody understands that phrase. I'm going to have to stop using it.
Ricky is projecting. Yeah, I think so, John. I have to agree. But on another note, I have a son that's gay, so yeah, I don't know why that should be even being brought into a conversation, but yeah.
Because they think it's an insult. You know, they've got their own sexual hang-ups, you know.
Well, they would never make it in your country then, because they call fags is cigarettes and faggots is a bundle of switches. So,
well, we actually have a meal called faggots, and basically it's different types of meat rolled up into one and cooked in the oven in a gravy. You know, so we have different meanings to your terminology, and I do know that one of the things I'm going to have not to do is to walk up to an American and say, "Can I have a fag?"
Yeah.
Because that won't go down well.
Yeah, that might not work out too well.
However, I see the funny side, so I might do that.
That
then
would be funny.
And then duck. Hey man, if you got a fag.
You'd have to capture that on video.
Oh, I did that sort of thing live to see, just for the reaction. You know, I mean, I could always ask a copper if they got a fag. Now, again, let's see what their reaction is, because you can ask a copper anything, a policeman. Years ago, when coppers were out on patrol on the beat, walking around, I used them as a speaking clock, because I never had a watch when I was young. I didn't need one. I just asked a copper, "What time is it?" It's the respectful thing to do, you know. I mean, I'm old enough, folks, to remember the days when a copper would give you a quick clout round the top of the head and send you on your way. Or worse, take you home and talk to your parents. Oh, you'd hate that. That's worse than being arrested, that is.
You know, I think some of these trolls are so confused they don't know whether to wind their ass or scratch their watch.
I like that one. I do like that. I might borrow that. Hey, up, here we come. What's this one? Free thinker. Ricky keeps getting timed out. It's banned. You can't get timed out with his banned. He's been removed. He is no more. Unless he's come in as somebody else and then he's getting timed out, which wouldn't surprise me.
Oh. Yeah, that statement was weak. Well, we can't have all good nights. We have to have some bullshit, I guess. Tonight's the trolls.
Yeah, sure. Don't mind trolls. Right. What can they do? What can they say? Not a lot. You see, I have a slight problem because they're using.
I would never survive a swamp audit. What the hell?
Gator audits. That makes sense.
Yes, Gator audits, and you know what? I've actually seen your name. So yeah, and you're not an auditor anyway. You're a troll. I seen you talking on a panel one night with Poor Dirt Farmer, and that's all I needed to see. Have a good day, mate.
Now, there's somebody who, in my opinion, has never done me any harm and has only ever shown me respect. And we agree to disagree with things, me and Poor Dirt Farmer, PDF. And we both know where the boundaries are. And do you know what? We'd never cross it.
Well, I ain't got no use for anybody that picks on a man that has challenges. You know what I mean? He talked about Gregory and everything else, made fun of him, and for no reason, you know.
But that's where, if I had a conversation with him around that, it would be respectful, you know.
Pepsi, dear.
But you know,
so I don't.
No, I'm all right. I don't need a Pepsi. I'm fine.
He said, he goes, "No, thank you, honey. I don't need one. Thank you." That's something. It's almost as cold as it's been in the refrigerator.
I know.
Mirrors is turning burgers. I'm just saying.
You're turning your burgers, Mirrors?
Or you're turning your trolls on the Barbie.
So are you trying to tell us that you're playing with your meat?
It's getting
hamburger or kangaroo?
Or beef.
Well, it could be beef, yeah.
Hang on a second. Ham to me is pig. All right? And I've never had a pig burger.
He said he's never had a pink burger. I like mine pink.
No, pig.
Oh, pig.
You said ham, and to me, ham comes from a pig.
You know, it's beef over here, but they call them hamburgers.
That's a bit okay. Thank you for explaining that. Could you imagine me going into McDonald's and asking for a beef burger, and they look at me stupid? You know, just saying.
Barbara said she put her burgers in the air fryer tonight. No pink. What's wrong with pink burgers?
They're not cooked properly.
Horseshit. You can eat hamburger meat raw.
You have not heard of mad cow's disease?
Yeah.
Now, I found that there is a cure for mad cow's disease, right? And it's usually when a female goes through the change and they come through the other end and they're now no longer suffering from mad cow's disease once a month.
Yeah, I found a cure for the mad cow disease too. I divorced that bitch.
Works for me, mate. Works for me. No pink for me either. The only time I don't mind pink is with lamb, to be honest, because but there again, I would prefer to have chops and things cremated because I like the burnt bits and a piece of beef that has been well and truly cooked. It might be like eating leather because it's so tough. However, the crusty bits, the burnt bits, oh yes, that makes it tasty.
Yeah, I want my steak medium rare. If that shit's well done, that ain't a steak. That's just a burnt piece of meat.
You like a bit? You still like it a little bit juicy?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. when I go into a restaurant to save a lot of hassle, I'll always ask for medium rare or rare to medium. Now
Right.
that confuses people when you say that. Chefs don't get it. It's a bit of a joke. Don't get me wrong. I love. I would never ever mirrors question the colours that you love. Honey badger. Just think about it. What you've actually written there. So nightmares, auditors. Why do you let so many comments get blocked? Free speech for thee, but not for me. Well, it's not about free speech. It's about hate speech. There is a fine line between the two.
If you were having an opinion about something other than bullshit, I guess it'd be okay. But you're just spreading hate and propaganda that don't make sense.
I don't understand that phrase there, soft of channel. Hey, lay off J-Town. I've watched some of the audits J-Town does, and some of them are actually quite good. I only look at the auditing side of things. I don't necessarily look at the shit which goes with it, by the way, or that people come out with. Doesn't bother me. I mean, honey badger doesn't bother me in the crap that they're coming out with. It's not really there's water off a duck's back to me. Just because you want, what's the word I'm thinking? Yeah, you want to spread the hate. You want to cause division, then that's fine. You can do that. It's your right to do so. But go and do that sort of crap where people like you are all in the same boat. And then I'll send a Polaris missile over to you. You can catch it. Like I say.
And even when I go into troll channels, I don't try to push my shit on nobody either.
No. I don't go into troll channels because as soon as you say something, the troll channels tend to block you.
Sometimes.
Well, if you ask a question, right, based on fact, not theory, you get blocked. That's my experience. True. That's my experience. So if you turn around and, for argument's sake, in Wrangler's Levi's channel, and you asked regarding the bullshit and the lies that comes out every time he opens his gob, you will get blocked.
Oh yeah, Wrangler has no. I went in there and asked a question the other day. He hadn't blocked me. And I asked him, how come he didn't answer my email? And I asked him something about, I don't remember what it was. And he's like, I ain't got no emails from you. Lying son of a bitch.
So not only does he not have any Purple Hearts, he also doesn't receive emails because they're not purple.
Ain't that right? That's good way to be, Barbara.
Yeah, I agree totally.
I can hear him now. He's sitting around telling Kimmy, these guys are all coming after me. I'm gonna have to answer questions the next time somebody comes in here. I'm gonna have to go, I don't have a purple email.
Oh, on the promo which I did on Levi, I found that Jeep still do Wranglers, and I wondered what a Jeep Wrangler was. because I'd never really heard of him, but apparently they've been producing these Wranglers for a hell of a long time.
No, I don't always block people. I just block people that continues to bring in stupid names and just do what you're doing. I just don't have time for your drama or your bullshit.
Hello, burglar.
Because to me, that's what it is. Calm down there, Ricky.
Again. Whoa. Good evening, Ricky. Welcome to part 2.
Evidently, that little trip to the bathroom didn't do you any good. Here, let me put you back in the bathroom. There you go.
Find them out. Don't block them. You know, they come
That's what
back
I
in.
put him
They'll
in the
say
bathroom.
something else. Yeah.
He can sit in the bathroom for the next 300 seconds talking to the toilet. Because that's where shit deserves to be, in the bathroom.
And that's not allegedly. That is the truth. You shouldn't shit in public. Kaiser goes to when Kaiser goes to jail, he will give it over to Navy Techs to continue. Then Navy Techs will double Kaiser and keep the channel.
Yeah, he probably should anyway.
Well, I don't know who Tex is, so I can't say. I can't comment on that.
He probably should, Mears, because Kaiser's probably going to go to jail for the next 5 to 15 anyway, so it ain't going to make no damn difference if he keeps it or not. But yeah, that's probably what'll happen. That'd be awesome.
What, keep it in the name of Wrangler and run it, or change the name of the channel?
His theme song and that will be My Little Texas Tornado. That's funny.
Maybe Kapar. You see, I've seen names that I've never heard of before, so I can't really comment on.
Kfar used to be on his channel all the time.
Oh, right. That sort of makes sense, then.
Oh, I haven't watched him. Well, good for Navy Techs. Maybe he found a like-minded person like him.
What are you trying to say?
It's like picking up a box and listening to the rocks rattle.
A troll is for life, not just for Christmas.
I don't think he's a drunk. I don't know. Puff the Magic Wombat. Well, first off, your comments are not getting blocked, bro. They're just getting put and timed out. I'm putting you in the bathroom. See? You're not being timed out. Or you're not being blocked.
No, you're just being timed out. I mean, you want to... I mean, at the end of the day, your comment is noted. You know, we've seen it. But you can go and cry in the bathroom because there's no mirror there for you to have to look at yourself.
I registered your complaint. I filed it in file 13.
Yep, she'll cry us forever.
Kaiser is a pillbilly. I agree with you. And that ain't alleged. That he said that himself.
So, can you translate that for someone like myself? Pillbilly. I've heard of hillbillies, but not pillbillies.
Well, it's just a hillbilly that takes pills.
Oh, right. Okay. Thank you. I was trying to work it out. That was all. You know,
and climbs in windows, and yeah.
You see, the difference between me and people like Puff the Magic Rabbit, right, is that if I don't know something, I will ask. And it's not because I'm being ignorant, it's because I've never heard that type of saying. Or
right.
Because I live on an island surrounded by water. And sometimes, not often, but sometimes, I ask nicely people from the US what it is that they're saying, or so only so that I can interpret it. That's all. Because, and don't take this the wrong way, I don't want to upset any Americans at all, but this is fact. You say what you spell things as they sound,
Charlie,
not as they are actually spelt. And it took me a while to realize just how many dyslexia people live in the US. But I'm not holding that against them. It's not their fault. It's just the way it is. You know. Oh,
hello, honey.
Pie. How you doing? What's the topic at the moment? Not a lot. Trolls. We're getting a lot of trolls in tonight. Well, one particular one coming in under different names. No, I wouldn't actually see if I can. I wouldn't, because that would be too embarrassing, to say the least. Can you just imagine the video evidence? No, seriously. What's this? All English is a Blackboard generic spelt 26 letters and 52 cards. Okay. You've got the King's English. It used to be called the Queen's English, but it's now the King's English. Then you've got, I mean, I can't spell, right? Because everything I do, when I'm writing something, I have a spell checker. And what is amusing to me is I have to educate it in the correct spelling because it's an American spell checker. You know, oh God, there's so many of them, isn't there? Now they've got a unicorn.
Puff the Magic Unicorn. That's kind of cute.
Hey, listen. Anybody wants to
don't insult the unicorns, jackass.
If anybody wants to actually say something to me, or you've got the nerve to say it, then I will have the nerve to discuss it. But so far, all I've seen is people having a pop at nightmares for no reason whatsoever, coming under different names. I mean, I know it's the same person. I'm not stupid. You're a keyboard warrior. You're nothing. You're a waste of air and oxygen. You know what I mean, Gecko? You know? Mind you, at least you're not doing anything other than just laughing in that statement. So we'll let that one go because it's the way it is. Anyway, I'm going to have to get some coffee to wake up because all these comments are starting to bore me. And I might say something. I might say something you like.
He's had Puff the Magic Dragon, Puff the Magic Unicorn, now Puff the Magic Gecko. What's next? Puff the Magic Jackass.
They had Puff the Magic Rabbit.
Maybe he'll call himself Puff the Dickhead.
Puff the Magic Peter.
I hope Puff the Magic Lizard. I hope he's hitting the like button every time he comes in here.
Yeah. Oh, there he is. Oh, you spell realize with a Z, do you? Okay. Sometimes Yal, I love that. Yal will realize you can't block different opinions. Man up. Will you stop being sexist? So far, I haven't actually seen anything that you put in here which either makes sense or is logical.
Puff the Magic Corn Snake. Oh, that's cute.
Puff the Magic Lizard. I think they're going through every animal they can think of, real or otherwise.
Nope, he hadn't brought in Puff the Magic Jackass yet.
What, you mean using his real name? Oh, the rabbit's back. Sorry, I assumed the two on the panel were men. My bad. Don't assume anything because it makes. Hang on a second. Puff the Magic Shithouse. Don't assume anything because that just makes a total ass out of you.
Hello, Miss Darlene. How are you?
Miss Darlene's in the house. Anyway, the family of the Puffs, and that means something totally different over here, possibly to what it means over in the States. But the family of the Puffs, I don't think that you have any brain cells left. I think you've used them all up because you've just been using one narrative, and you want to be really, really careful because some of your brain cells that you need for breathing.
Well, I'm glad. I'm just flattered that he's bringing all these sock accounts in to fuck with little old me and you.
No, he's not fucking with me. I mean, I don't give two shits. That's the thing.
No,
and I know you
about it.
And I know you don't care, but I want to say thank you for coming in and adding to the analytics.
Absolutely.
Because that's all you're doing. You know.
At least tickle that like button. Go ahead and hit the like button.
Or dislike. I don't. You know what? I don't seem to have the trolls coming into any of my channel. Maybe it's because there's like a sea of blue, and they go, "Oh, I don't want to go in there; I might get shot." I've even got trolls that are blue. I mean, the trolls on other channels because they've got a difference of opinion, and that's what they're called. But to me, it's a safe haven for people. You can say what you like within reason. I have the super mods that if you go too far, will time you out, but no one ever gets blocked. Unless you do something or I should say, you say something which is totally inappropriate.
I like that group, the Blue Men. I like that group. That was pretty good. You ever watch the Blue Men?
I prefer Men in Black.
Here comes the Men in Black.
The first three films were good. The fourth film was just a pile of shite.
Where's my other usual people on the channel? I don't know. I haven't heard anything out of Indy in a couple of days.
He's probably decided to take a few days off.
You know.
Inappropriate grim. Yes, I do say things occasionally which are inappropriate, but straight to the point. First Men in Black, Timeless. Okay.
Yes, actually, that movie was good. The First Men in Black. I think that's what Ricky's problem is. He's a cockroach in an Egger suit.
Oh, they'll come in now. It's the magic cockroach.
Very creative. Thank you, C4T.
I will say this, and I'll say this to everybody in the chat. Trolls are nice people. They honestly, they just have lost their way in life, and like all lemmings, just follow whatever's going on. The narrative of the so-called people that they think are right. Next time you see you watch an anti-auditor's take on an audit, remember to read between the lines, okay? Because it's not what they say, because what they say can be quite funny, believe it or not. Right? It's what
Hey,
you
there
don't
goes
say.
the membership.
Oh,
Congratulations, sir.
Mirrors. You know what? I do think you're really, really nice.
Who was gifted the
person.
membership, Mirrors? He said, for fuck's sakes. Sorry,
Now,
Graham.
it's all right. What lucky person is going to get that? Please let it be someone like.
It was
Magic
probably Puff the Magic Rabbit. That'd
Yeah.
be.
That would be hilarious.
It would be.
Not person.
Parson,
Not Parson.
not person. So either that or Mirrors has misspelled something.
He said, I took a risk. He gifted one earlier and Guacamole got it.
Oh, right. Nice.
Yeah.
If I got it accidentally, I'd have to give it back.
Why is that? You can't give it back.
Oh, damn. Nightmare. Let me put it this way. I'm the equivalent of Switzerland, neutral. I don't take sides.
A Kaiser sympathizer got it. Oh,
nice.
Cool. They'll get to be a member of the troll family for a month. I mean, not troll family. Shit.
You got that wrong, didn't you?
Yeah.
You see, even Nightmare is only human. At the end of the day.
I think in
Switzerland
some
is a
way or another, at the
neutral.
end of the day, we're all trolls.
Switzerland is a neutral. It's where all the banks are.
You know what's funny? He gifted a membership, and I was just going to say, and ladies and gentlemen, for 99 cents, you too could be a member. And just before I ever got that out, he gifted a membership. But thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
And that's when he got totally wrong, and he said, "You too could be a member of the troll family."
Yeah.
Clip that one, please. Rod, it's a troll. Use that.
Yeah, I'll have to go back and redact that. That's Frauditor Troll says that stupid shit. And I was going through a video today, and then I took a clip from his little deal that he done with Kaiser about a month ago, and somebody gifted a membership, and he said that. So I guess that's why it's stuck in my fucking head.
Yep. That's all right. It's all good.
You know, when you're editing something, how you'll play it over and over to try to get it where it's looped exactly right. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I still think that Switzerland is neutral.
Anymore.
I mean, I could be wrong. I mean, since we left Europe, I've lost all interest. biggest mistake that Great Britain ever did was to leave Europe. That's just my own opinion. Going for 6. How long do timeouts last before the channel owner and panel grow testicles? Ooh. Gang of 6. Can I just say that again, you're one of those that talks out your arse. And text guy has actually said 300 seconds. I wouldn't have even answered it personally. Thing is, Gang of 6, they keep coming back in. They don't take the hint because they're too thick. Like I said earlier, they are one cells.
Okay, that one got you banned. Sorry. Not your first 2 comments, but your last comments is what got you banned on that account.
Which I think is fair enough.
Your phone won't let you be a member. Why won't your phone? You must have an Apple.
Never communicates with anything else other than another Apple. Sorry. Text guy, no, you answered the question, and that was the question. You gave the correct answer on this occasion. But his last comment, really, I think we've gone through this. I mean, I've got to be honest. I have nothing against anybody in any way, shape, or form. I don't care what your sexuality is, what you want to be called. A dick is always going to be a dick. You know? And they show up on streams. They show up in the chat, you know?
Really, Fabio? See, I let you stay in here the other night. I liked you, buddy.
We need some alone time. I think it's quite funny. We don't listen. It's almost as if we are alone because, you know, we're just reading stuff out from the chat. I mean, there's nothing actually going on here. It's
See, and I
great
even
fun.
like your picture that you got up there. See,
Well, cock.
I'm kind of partial to roosters myself.
No cocks.
Hello, Mountain Girl. Woohoo!
Woo! Woo!
She does it every time she comes in here.
I know she likes a woo every now and again. And if she can get a double woo, it's even better, she says. Allegedly.
It's really just Nightmare, Grim, and me, the lonely, sad troll. We're all in this together.
You trying to say I'm a sad troll? Ooh, really?
No, if you want a troll, I'll send you my ex-wife. I think that you'd love her.
Which one?
Well, thanks.
Oh, that was quick. Honey Pie, I'm new to YouTube. How long are timeouts?
Doozies, I tell you.
You can have a
Yeah, but they're not
timeout
all
for up
my
to
ex-wife,
24
though.
hours, by the way.
Hmm?
Just
I
saying.
said not all of them are my ex-wife, so
I know, but the ex-wives that you had,
yeah.
that you have, they're doozies, I tell you.
There's
Okay,
nothing wrong
so
with being troll. You can be a
and
troll. Hell,
and your personal utopia is everybody is happy. Listen,
Really?
sarcasm, I think, is very good if it's used in the right context. However, it does take a certain amount of
she told you what she
intelligence.
thought about that cat bowl.
Mm-hmm.
No, asshole.
The cat got mad at the cat food bowl, and knocked it off the thing, just swatted it right off.
Why?
I don't know.
Oh.
She just wanting to be a troll, I guess.
Fair enough. It's her way of saying Trolls Anonymous. I want to go. We prefer smart trolls. We haven't got any smart trolls. That's the trouble. They don't appear in here.
I think she was trying to say that her bowl was almost empty and she just finished it off.
Yeah, all over the floor.
Yep, just shove it right in the floor.
Then the dog goes and clears up.
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, I hate to say it. It's 7 o'clock over here. It's time for me to start getting things ready for work. Can I just say, Nightmare, it's always a pleasure being in here. And tonight has been exceptional because we've had the trolls coming in, which is great. And some trolls are nice. Some trolls are funny, and then you got some trolls that are just total dicks. But they all add to the analytics at the end of the day. Just don't make things too personal because that's when you get banned or you come out with generic statements against people for no reason. You know, but
What are
hey.
you doing with my damn game, you little turd?
Sorry, could you say that again a little bit slow so I can catch it?
She asked what the cat had done to her game, you little turd.
Ah, right. Okay. I thought she was talking to somebody else then, totally. No. I mean, I know we've had trolls in. So.
The cat
right,
is
guys.
aggravating her right now.
Yeah. Okay, guys, I'm going to have to, well, I've got to go because if I don't go, I'm not going to get set up for work. Thank you so much for letting me in again.
You're welcome. Always a pleasure.
And I shall see you all again very, very soon. It's Friday, so 8:15 UK time. I invite all you trolls to come over to the Grim Reaper Network show. You can say what you like. I really don't give a monkeys. But I will tell you that be prepared, be very prepared, because the people who come into the Grim Reaper Network, trolls or no trolls, they know where the borderline is, and if you go over it, they will deal with you. I don't need to. So I shall see you all again soon. Thanks, Tech Sky, and anybody else who's been over and recently subbed to us. I haven't mentioned vigilante.media and the forum, but if you do want to see more, learn about what we can do, and get people involved in campaigns, etc., please go over. All you have to do is to confirm you are a human being rather than a bot via email and join the forum. Thank you very much. And I'll speak to you again real soon. Take care. Nightmare.
Yes.
Don't have them. Nightmares, I mean.
Do what?
Don't have nightmares when you sleep.
Oh, I try not to.
So, do you know what? Sometimes, you know, when you make a joke, folks, and you have to explain it, sort of loses the meaning. Right. Peace out, all of you. Take care. Loves you all.
Hi, hon.
Well, he's always a barrel full of monkeys. That's what I would say. Yeah, he's an awesome dude. Have a good night, John.
Good night, John.
I'm going to finish this cigarette. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm not 100% sure, but I think so. And go in there and beat a 15-year-old's ass for not being asleep.
She's still awake.
Yep, she is.
Mm.
Not beat, literally, guys. What does it feel like smoking a cigarette? God, I don't know. Have you ever smoked a joint? Pretty much the same thing. You just put it in your mouth and suck in. Wow, that's whoa.
Oh my God.
We're not going there.
And then you put your mouth
Yeah.
again.
Thank you, Miras, for gifting another membership.
Cool.
You miss K4SODFD. Congratulations there, Honey Pie. You are now a member of the family. He was a member of the family before, but, you know, even if you're a troll. I like trolls. Like I said, just make sure you hit the like button, guys and gals. Thank you, Mountain Girl. We appreciate it. You're not a troll? I'm a little bit of a troll sometimes myself. I don't mind admitting it. Kind of look like one too. So I've been told. Somebody told me the other day my beard was starting to look like one of them old billy goats. I mean, honestly, do I look like a billy goat?
Sasquatch, maybe.
Yeah.
Billy goat, no.
Oh, it lagged. Looks like the camera froze. That's great.
Mm-hmm. Wet.
Oh no. Okay. Turn the camera. Look, I'm so damn ugly. I turned the camera on. It froze the screen. Just a low stream there. You leaving, Barbara? Well, have a nice night then. What is your picture? Let me look at that. I can't. They're little round pictures. When they're little like that, I can't see them. Oh, okay. There we go. Some kind of awareness. I can't see what the rest of it is. I apologize. Oh, raising awareness. Okay. Nothing wrong with that. I don't know where Indiana is. I guess he needs to take some time off. Nightmare's definition? What do you mean, nightmare's definition? The old Buck Stadium. Yeah, lupus is some bad shit.
Yes, it is.
Mayor says he is visiting Samantha. Well, take the last train to Clarksville, and I'll meet you at the station in the morning. My exact definition of a troll? Somebody that agitates, I guess, or has nothing better to say. Like, I don't know. It's kind of like harassing people or something. I don't know. I guess we all got a little troll in us. You know, it's like talking shit. Yeah, don't feel bad. I suffer from that too. Yeah. Shit, I've got a friend that's a state trooper and he wears a size 25 ring. I don't know how the hell he does it, man. I kid you not. His ring is as big as a silver dollar.
Yep.
You can drop a $50 through it. How'd you like to have big old meaty fingers like that? If you dated a cactus, would it make a good TV show? I don't know. T-Rex, I have no clue.
You sure wouldn't want to kiss him very much.
I guess you could have a conversation about being one. I guess it'd just be one little prick to another. I guess I don't know. Sorry, bad joke. I guess you'd be stuck with that date for a little while. You'd carry part of it home with you.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be like sleeping with a prostitute. Get something that you didn't want. Yeah, you could definitely milk it. You could drink the cactus and eat it.
Sequin worked pretty good on you.
Yep.
I haven't noticed as many fleas on her.
Yeah, it's cooling off too. That helps.
Yeah.
Fleas will be burying up in the ground, going away.
You what? Don't do anything, you little shit.
She said, meow.
Put you in your nose. Put you in your nose. Put you in your nose. Silly cat. You silly kitty. All you kitties are silly. I love y'all.
Oh, everybody's leaving. I guess it's because I got quiet. Mountain Girl said, yeah, Tex, a lot of poking every night. It's okay. We translate very good. It could be her TV too.
Who could be? She usually falls asleep watching TV.
Mm-hmm. You know how they'll do, like when the DVD's done, it'll just like loop the.
Yep.
It's very possible. You got small thumbs, but cramped from all this typing all night. Well, I've never had that problem, small thumbs. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen. I think it is time for this.
When I get home from prison, Kimmy's gonna say, how we gonna earn a living? How we gonna get some pay? I'll reply with a little bit of anger. I'll earn my living as a Stolen Valor Ranger. Stolen Valor every hour. Super chats, that's my power. Blood, sweat, virtual danger. That's the life of a Stolen Valor Ranger.
Kaiser, Kaiser, this is your father, the wit, god of bullshit. Go forth amongst the people of the earth and con them out of their money on YouTube.
Now that was fun.
I don't have a purple heart. I don't have a purple heart. I don't have a purple heart. I don't have a purple heart.
Come on now.
Have a good night, Mountain Girl.
Stop.
Ladies and gentlemen, with that last little clip and everything, I'm going to say good night. I've enjoyed it. Thank you for all the love and the support. We appreciate you very much. Till next time. I am James.
And I'm Mary.
Nightmares Auditors. Good day. Thank you, Maris.